Okay. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that delay. It's cold. It's like so cold because everything's wet out here. But we're back. So, apologies about that, but welcome everybody. Happy Tuesday. It is time once again that we return to the stream. And of course, Anno 117 Pax Romana. Now, you do see that I have actually done a little bit of this because obviously, awesome game. So we're going on the Marcia campaign, and it turns out that depending on who you choose, the campaign changes for that. So that was really cool. However, let's go ahead and get ourselves right in here into this new game. We'll go for the campaign, and we'll go for the story that we were doing beforehand, so this way I can keep up with you guys just as well. We will be playing as Marcia Tertia, eligible daughter of Decimus of the Delta, the third Marcia born to the wealthy household at Nokratia is a quiet and observant young woman. Like most girls her age, Marcia is expected to marry, though being of patrician birth, she has little say in the matter. Soon, she must leave home behind to join her husband, a Roman governor. Little does she know what part she will have to play. So, to those who do not know, Anno is one of those city builder games where efficiency is key, but also the aesthetics are incredible. No co-op. That's probably for much later on. Now, I will say this as well. Apparently, they got in trouble for this because if you look at this artwork we're seeing, some of it is AI generated. And I honestly, I don't really care too much about the AI generated artwork as long as they acknowledge it. The problem is they didn't acknowledge it. Oh, Ubisoft. What a great company that has gone down the drain so much.
After the rise comes the fall. Exile.
It's an elephant on the boat.
Choice. But neither was my husband. Maybe it's time I left her behind. The girl who never got to choose. My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows, to marry Titanius, a man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless. After all, marriage is what daughters are for.
That's a fancy boat. There's a shark in the pool.
From the land of pyramids, Marcia Tertia, bride of our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
Shall we?
Here comes the bride. Titanius is a lucky man.
But not a healthy man, Lucius. Please, it's madness to proceed without him.
Without whom?
Oh, dear girl. Your groom has been taken ill. But really, the omens. You must wed today. Your emperor insists. Hear the oath of my absent friend, Titanius. Ubi tu Gaia ego Gaius. May this union bless the ground on which we build. It is done. These are your husband's estates. This is where I leave you.
But... Imperator, why?
Felicita, Marcia! The slave will explain!
Alrighty. He's probably going to talk a little bit more afterwards, so we'll just go ahead and pause it while they talk.
mistress. The governor asked me to take care of things until he is well enough to return.
Oh,
Hey
you must be the
Blitz.
slave.
Hey Smog.
Can you tell me
Welcome.
what's going on?
Kind of city builder is based on Greeks.
I really
It's
don't
based on
understand.
Romans and
Where is
Celts.
the
I'm
governor?
pretty sure the Greeks could be involved later on, maybe in a
He is
DLC.
ill.
Hey
A
Smog.
fever
Welcome
has
as well.
consumed his strength. I fear it
Yes,
may
this
take
is
some time for him
Anno
to recover.
117
But
Pax
I really wouldn't
Romana.
have minded waiting. To marry someone who isn't even there. I'm not sure.
And we
I
were playing
am
as
married.
Marcia.
Your father's
It's a
and your
story-driven
husband's
campaign
signature
right
is on the
here, but
marriage
there's also a
contract,
free
and
build style,
the
which is
Pontifex Maximus presided
the main
over
joy
the
of this.
council.
But
Your marriage
the
is
story will just
freely,
walk us through how this
and you are
goes.
not without means.
Hey, Gruesome as well.
Titanius
I
has
know
granted a
Hollism
large
is
sum
back,
to build
baby.
the city of Juliana.
That's all very nice, but I don't understand the rush. Why did it have to be today? Why not wait?
Ah. Emperor Lucius is keen on prophecy. I believe he deemed today essential for the future of
It's a
the
remake of a
city
20-year-old
Juliana,
game.
and for the good
I
of
don't
your husband.
know. I
He never
wasn't that
mentioned any of that
big
to
of an
me.
Anno fan back
I wish
then.
he'd
I only played
explained
Anno
Emperors
1800
rarely
and now
explain
Anno
themselves.
117. None of the
I
other
understand
ones.
you are distressed, but Juliana awaits. Perhaps you could help me make a few minor arrangements?
I suppose so.
There we go. A curse dispelled. Alright, so essentially, the Anno series is a city builder series that precedes you throughout the different history time frames. So last time it was the Victorian era, now we're into the ancient era. But they also have a future era, a medieval era, and I think there's like one fantasy era? I don't remember. Very iffy on that fantasy era, but it is a city builder nonetheless that is incredibly detailed, incredibly beautiful, and of course, incredibly awesome. But also more than that, this Anno is different in the sense that it has the equivalent of total warfare in it as well, compared to the other ones. Alright, so first things first, it's asking us to do is build a woodcutter and sawmill. However, there's always something I like to do first, and I like to set up the main road. Because laying out your city, planning all these little details, they matter. Maybe not so much in the beginning, but later on for sure, when you have to think of space and efficiency, you want the best of the best. Hey, Mate! Welcome as well. Kinda sick, so no school? Oh, no. Well, you'll be good. Alright, so first things first, right here, we'll go ahead and set up a lumber mill, and you can see right here, there is a number and percentages beneath it. So, in order this thing to be fully functional, it needs 80 trees within its radius. And as you can see right here, it's 122 out of 80, so that means it has an excess of forest. And then you see the production gear down below is 100%. However, if we move it away, production value drops to 41%. So, everything has a production value, a radius, and an effect. And as you build other things around these things, they will affect each other in different ways. So if you have too much of heavy industry areas next to livable areas, there will be massive debuffs in happiness, health, and fire safeties. But if you build other things correct next to each other, they'll boost each other up. So, let's see if we can find a good spot for our lumber production, because we don't want to take up too much of the center area. But, how many? We only have 25. It takes... Oh, no, wait, that's right. These are all free. Where's the warehouse? Okay, so yeah. So, everything also revolves around warehouses here. So you have to be careful where you put them because they do take up a fairly number of large tiles, and they can be upgraded to be more efficient later on, but because we're in the beginning, pretty bare bones. And because of that, everything needs to be connected to a warehouse or your port trading post in order to reach your stores and supplies and be able to hand out to everyone else. If it's too far away, the building will be defunct because it has nowhere to store its goods. Let's also go ahead and get our road going up here. Now, my personal favorite as well is to click planning mode, V for a hotkey, but this way you can just lay down blueprints of things and not actually build them just yet. So we'll go ahead and devise all of this, try and find some high productions. Trying to do it without also destroying any of the others. Connect to roads right there. And then we'll go ahead. What's their range? Okay, so right there. As you can see, the green line shows the range of the building. Now, the roads can also be improved as well to increase this range, along with research bonuses and whatnot. And you use them, go away, you use them to just be where you need your warehouse, or what you do is that you build the actual industry that takes the resource and you put it on the edge of their line. So best example right here, you see that the line goes all the way over here. We'll put you right here. You can switch them around, so we'll do that. And then this one reaches much further. However, now that we look at this, we extend the green line essentially because we don't really have a need for the wood itself. We just need the wood to reach the wood cutters, or sawmill in this case. So these two will feed into these two sawmills, and the sawmills will feed the timber into the trading post. And then to build everything, you just go ahead and press the upgrade button, or you can do it manually. Build this, build that. And there we go. Those things are built. We're paused right now, so no effect right there. Are there enemies like raiders or other invasions? Yes, you can be raided by the Celtic raiders or the Romans. I have not played too far into this. I've only just done the campaign, and it was me just stepping and falling as I go. Exactly, gruesome. Or the next building in the chain. And there we go. We'll go ahead and turn that on.
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Abbe.
And of course, my personal favorite button, what made me fall in love with the Anno series, Shift Control R. Behold, the beginnings of Roman civilization. Now imagine this, folks. When this city is built up, when Rome prospers, how beautiful of a scene this will be. Can run right over here, can even jump. There's our next blueprint right there. And then, of course, we have our sawmill itself right here. Doesn't seem to be active because I don't think we've had enough time pass by for the lumber to get over here. Yep, there goes. Okay, so lumber will come down here, hit up here. They'll process it and take it down to the warehouse. But now, on to the major thing of this, which is territory. And only because I know a little bit more further coming, we're going to build a little bit more roads, actually. How many is this? 1, 2... No, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, technically. Okay, so one more. Get that. Destroy these. And I'm going to go over why we're going to do this in a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And boom. Right there. And now we'll go ahead and add the Libertas residence, as they were saying. We'll just go ahead and do that, and then take the copy button right here. Boom. I do not like how they switch the R for rotation into now period. Build this right there. Ah. I can get diagonal roads though, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Take the move button, grab all these, move them like so. If I move them over like this... No, that's fine. I can make this work. Do that. Do that. Switch you right here. Here. Then you guys. Right there. Okay, yeah, I think I'm a tile off. Put that. Then destroy these two. There we go. How does your population increase? Simply building more houses. Yes. So basically, as the governor, you've built the house. Everyone's really excited. It's the same thing with like the mass migration to Americas at the time. It was a chance at a better life. So what happens is we attract the Libertas class, which is basically the freed slave class, the people who have a chance to rebuild themselves up in Roman society. So we'll just go ahead and build these in.
Into this backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
And then, of course, going down in here. You can even go in some of the buildings and see even greater details in them. And of course, though, we have to wait for people to arrive. And as the people arrive, they will have needs, as mentioned just now. So first need, obviously, food. We need to feed our people. We go over here to the Libertas class. It will open up this slide and give us some more information. Sardines. A family picking at the bony sardine can still be fed and kept in health, which, when given and fulfilled, they will give us a bonus income and a bonus to our population. And these things are the most important. You want to try and get as many of these as you can, because each one you give in full max view to them, they get more and more bonuses. Porridge, for example, is a staple easy to produce for the masses. No one loves the taste, though. So, right there, we'll go ahead and get one of these. Now, here's the thing. Production time is right here. So you see processing time is 1 minute. So for this, we get 1 ton of sardines for every 1 minute that passes by. It requires a maintenance cost of 6 coins and 4 people to actually run. So this is your workforce right here. Each one has a different symbol right here. Right now, we only have the lowest level of workers, so this is all we can work with. But then you get onto productions that have multiple lines to follow. So for example, we have the oat farm and the porridge stand. Let's go ahead and put this somewhere. Where is your radius? You are right there. So I will put you right here. So for farms, you place them down right here, but then you also have to place the field. Now, the field can be completely customizable in how you want it designed. And again, however, you just got to remember, maximum space efficiency is what is called for. Can you place it down here, please? Thank you. Why are you not going? Whoa! Was that a paintbrush? We could do paintbrush. I didn't even know that. Look at that. I'm still learning as we go. Okay. But, of course, there's no road connecting it. So, we'll just go ahead and build a road right there. What's wrong with you? Missing wood? Yeah. That's fine. Okay. So, we have that going right there. Now, here's the kicker. This is also one of those other things where, again, of placements. So, right here, we actually want to put the porridge stand in here. So, they will get the oats from the warehouse all the way down here, bring it up to here, and then distribute the porridge. You can see the green marking right there is all the areas that it will affect. So, go ahead and build these. Yes, there is a brush nowadays. And the mission will require us to get to 100% while we wait for that. But while we wait, let's go ahead and get some more people. Your whole economy will be based around getting more and more people, trying to fit as many as you can. Because the kicker is, when they get to a certain thing and all their needs are met, you can upgrade them into a higher tier type of citizen. The problem is, when you do that, you lose the lower tier citizens that the buildings housed before. Lovely day and night cycle. And let's go ahead and also increase... Well, we don't have any workers, unfortunately. However, we need the wood, so... I know. It's okay. So, we'll go ahead and open up the other lumber mills and sawmill productions. Meanwhile, still wait on that. Just keep on expanding. Because everything will catch up in time. In the beginning, it's not too bad to worry about, but later on, have to be a bit more careful because one drop in happiness will definitely push everyone away. And of course, you'll have little things right here that pop up, and these are the people you can interact with in the world around you.
What do we do, Gov?
A Libertus hails you. A Libertus passes you, straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission, freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond to him? Timber? Hell yeah, I need that supply. I got plenty of money. The Libertus blinks as if he can hardly believe his luck. He accepts the coins with a quivering smile. Passers-by eye you with a mix of curiosity and approval.
Your freedmen won't forget.
Now in this as well, these guys have other things that are kind of hidden. Abandoned tavern can now be cleared. There we go.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
And that's more timber right there. And with the timber, increasing our numbers.
Juliana.
There we go. What do we have right here?
For your consideration.
Okay, and then they'll give you full-on tutorials like this. But I've been through them before. I can walk us through if we have any
Most
issues.
of Old Ambrosia is below ground now. It's weird. An entire city just disappeared.
If you could look after this, Eri.
The warehouse connection, as we mentioned before.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, gone the next.
Actually, Eri, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Alrighty. And then, of course, we have a side mission.
Slaves are fed on less, Eri. I dare say these people should now be content.
Here we gotta remove 4 runes of Old Ambrosia. Get that going right there. It requires 20 people at a time.
If you feed the people well, they will be devoted to you. You are wise, mistress.
I don't feel particularly wise. I mean, I married someone I've never met. Still haven't met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial Villa.
Really? So that's where he's staying.
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe. The pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
I see. I best get ready then.
You have been asked to dine with Emperor Lucius and Empress Julia at their villa. Will you bring food to the table? Sure, I'll bring some fish. Why not? Your household prepares a platter of sardines. The smell is invigorating. The Imperial Pleasure Barge boat is on its way to pick you up. Alright. However, while we're doing that, we also have unlocked our next set of buildings. The Public Services. The Market, central gathering place for trade and barter that every community could use. +1 income, +1 population. And a tavern, whether you're seeing company or drinking alone, you are welcome in Taberna. And again, this is kind of why you want to actually build city centers like this. So this way, as your residents build up around it, more and more of these buildings are added here, providing bigger and bigger benefits. However, I believe we should also add in some more people now. I need you. There we go. Then just build these right here. And of course, when we get like little points like this, we'll leave them blank so that this way, if the center fills up, we can add in more storage or other buildings right there as needed. Because it's not just services you'll need protections, you'll need to make way for soldiers as well to help defend the post against raiders or other defenses and such. Build those right there. And luckily now, you can just take the road button, hover the icon above the blueprint, and now it will build a circular road around the whole structure instead of having to do it manually. There we go. And then, of course, add in these buildings right here.
I should provide clothes to the Bertie, mistress, so as not to see anything that offends the eye?
And as you can see beforehand, we had almost no people moving around here, but as we build up and get more resources, the people will come.
Guess what? Not everyone wears silk.
Nice little filled tavern and market. Look, fat Romans. Fat people existed back then.
If you're looking for perjurers, keep walking straight. Money lending.
There's the pleasure barge, but I don't really need it right now. Go ahead and remove those ruins. Ah, the Brazen Bull, an idol dedicated to Jupiter Ocossus, creator and destroyer of worlds. Perhaps it once adorned a palace garden, raising its proud head amongst trimmed hedges. Perhaps it is a nod to the island kings and their less than refined methods of questioning. There's nothing left inside but ash. It could come in handy if you ever need to impress someone. So that's the other thing. As you do interact with the environment of your island nation, sometimes you can unlock certain things.
Need rope for more stubborn
rope.
ruins such as this.
Rope. There's the other one. Keep on working on that.
This may be of interest.
Okay, so this one mentioning, as I was saying, the attributes, as you fulfill the needs, they get bigger and bigger benefits that all stack on top of each other. And just go ahead and keep on getting me some more workers. Because as you can see, we're still in a deficit of money. We're not making any money whatsoever. Adding more and more. And Control Q will bring up your production menu. So right here, you can see the consumption and production of goods. As you see right here, we're kind of... Why is the porridge not being made? Gonna have to look into that. But as you can see right here, fish is already starting to deteriorate. We're consuming more and more and more, so we'll need to fix that soon. But of course, as well, new production line opened up. Tunics and Peleus, shirts and hats. And attributes of 2 coins, 1 coin, and 1 happiness. Requires a hemp farm. Oh, crap, I forgot about a warehouse right here. That's why. Well, if that's the case, that's actually for the best. I need more timber now. Okay, wait for the timber. There is the pleasure barge, but I don't want to do it just yet, only because I know what it is before. No, Gruesome. I built the farm. I didn't build the warehouse for the farm. And you know what? While I'm here, let me just go ahead and add in this back road right there. So this way it's connected. And as your city gains in status as well, you unlock things naturally. So, as we see right there, we just unlocked the Vigiles, who will help us put out fires. And this is what I was saying, where it's like, if you have little gaps, it's best to put these guys right there, because you want them to try and cover as much as possible. And honestly, we don't actually need this right now, because we don't have any fire threats. Which, you can see your threat issues right up here. Island fire safety, -2, but yeah, that's still not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, now we get the warehouse, and now the porridge should start coming towards us. There's that other set of ruins. Are you all ready? Yes. Take that down. What the hell? People.
By Pluto, Ere. They must have been mured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
Just keep on adding more and more
Well
people
done,
in.
mistress. There was always a certain gloom hanging over the debris.
Right. So, it turns out this optional mission can be missed if anyone ever ends up playing this game, so just be aware. To clear out the ruins, which I did do last time, and I was very disheartened when I realized, oh, there is something more to this. So I'm just going to try and complete this mission as much as I can, and get it actually done. Okay, there he goes. Now he's going for the porridge. Alright. While that is going, we'll go ahead and get a hemp farm up here as well. Okay. So yeah, no, see, look, we have this cool little paintbrush here. That's much easier than doing it all at one time. We should probably increase our timber production because we're not getting a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, but it drops that down. 95%, that's not bad. One of those, and then another one of you guys right here. Let's go ahead and get the hemp farm going as well so we can start getting some of that in there. And then my spinner right there. Tiltus right there. I'll need a sheep farm, which we can just kind of put up here as well with the other farms. Now, yeah, okay, so this is the perfect example right here. Sometimes one of your production lines will be much faster than the others. So example right here, sheep farms for the Pilius. Produce the sheep every 30 seconds. However, the Pilius only makes a hat every minute. So in order to actually compensate for this, we'll need to build 2 Pilius hat makers. So the best way I do this is by the lowest denominator number for time that it is. So 30 seconds, which is 1. And then you go to the hat maker, which is a minute, and 30 seconds plus 30 seconds is 2. So 1 sheep farm can feed 2 hat makers. Oh, build that as well. You can see right there, they come in, they load up, and as you can see as well, you can upgrade this to unlock more and more of these slots so more carts can be processed at the same time. And right here, you can see the overall storage where every item can reach. Now, this can only be affected when you upgrade this trading post right here, or until much later on when you unlock the upgrades for depots and you can build storage on your island. Other than that, everyone just starts with a flat 75. See how we doing. Still waiting on more of those sardines. I want to get a nice, strong, healthy population, then we'll start building more and more. And boom.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Carbonized bread. Who knows whose hand shapes this elegant loaf? A nimble-handed servant making fresh sourdough loaves for Ambrosia's richest families, or a proud baker of the Collegium working fast to feed an entire city. Tis but charcoal now.
Pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
There we go. Getting better. One more, and then we can go ahead and probably re-up everything. And then we'll need to wait a little bit because we'll need to, if I'm right, for these older runes, yeah, it needs rope. Excuse me. Yeah, and also, now that this warehouse is right over here, the carts will probably go over here more because they're closer for some of them. Why this one, which is the furthest away from it, goes over there, I don't know. We got everything fed into there. And we'll just go ahead and double our speed right here for a little bit, try and get some more wood. There it goes. Alright, so that's in place. Take a look at our production. Not worrying about these two. However, now you can finally see sardine demand is 2 compared to our 1. So we just need another one of these. Build G right there. How's our porridge? Porridge can use another one. Why not? Build that right there. Then, of course, we'll need another porridge stand. Which... And the thing is, you only need one of these in here. One at a time. Oh, right here. You can see the benefits as well. So, active effects. So you can see what is affecting this, what is debuffing it, or anything else that happens with it. But that is how you can tell right here. And if you don't want to hover over them, it has like a broad view right down here. right there. And then we'll just put this down here as an industry area. So this way the porridge will be provided no matter what. Alright, how's everyone doing? This should fix itself right here. That's fine right there. Do we have any? Yes, we do. Okay, let's go ahead and get these ones going.
This may be worth your attention.
Attribute effects, which we just went over. So go with that. Nope. Alright, now that we've done that. Emperor needs new vestments. Okay, so we need to wait till we get the fashion up 100%, and then we can go ahead and dine with the Emperor. Do you guys provide population? No, you do not. Okay, so we'll need more. Because we need to unlock rope production in order to get these last standing ruins. You right there. You lot right there. Four or three? Yeah, 4. Okay. Build the roads for that. City status increased again, and look at that, we're finally into the positives. Just now notice. How you guys doing? You can reach the warehouse. Okay, there he goes. He's taking the tunic now. Wait for our wood to build up some more, and once the Libertas have all met, you know what? Let's also prepare for probably more that that was weird. More that we're gonna need. Move this over this way. And I'm good right there. However, tunics and spinners and for the hemp farms are 1 and 1. So we'll leave those 2 as is, and then we'll get this next one down over here. Alright, it's finally starting to go up. Bring in more. Alright, Gruesome. Thanks for dropping by. Take care. And 3, 2, 1, boom, done. Alright, now, off to the Emperor. Man, people think nowadays people are mega rich. Last time I don't see anyone with a pleasure barge with a fucking shark in their pool. Fuck, it's cold.
Marcia, dear, what happened to you? There's bits of fish on your stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be the sardines.
Sardines? Did one of those fishmongers run into you? People are really awfully inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the bay agrees with you.
I think it does. Juliana's all right. Can't say I miss the summer floods.
All right, she says. You'll see. One day all will bow to the glory of Juliana and its empress.
If you say so, Imperator.
Oh, don't worry about it now, dear. You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
Your plate is full. The Emperor and Empress are watching you with polite interest. You could just eat, or is now the time to talk?
Why, thank you, Marcia. Latium is a lovely place, far away from all the gossip. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. this place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
Okay. Ask about our father.
Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. See, it's not as if just anybody's daughter gets to marry a governor.
Okay. And ask about the ruins of
The
Juliana.
ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened?
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now.
Okay, ask about for
Oh,
our
St.
husband.
Tinius. He is in no state to join us for dinner. But he will rejoice to hear you asked after him.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I could stop by the sick wing and say hello.
Not now. The pox, you see. The marks on his face. He doesn't want you to see him like this. I'm sure you understand.
Okay, eat quietly
time
to proceed.
flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife.
Alrighty, we got a flagship.
When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Day by day, Juliana prospers. I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
Ah, yes, that was the place to be back then. But now I have another appointment to keep. Farewell for now, Marcia.
When can I expect news, do you think, about Titanius?
So kind, so caring. What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say when he will recover. Until then, seize the day.
Ah, it doesn't work.
Yes, my emperor.
I was hoping I could just walk into the villa. But look at the size of this thing. Impressive as all hell. But we now have our flagship, which in Anno, all the Anno games as far as I know, this is the main way of trade, transport, and expansion. You have to use your ships. Once you discover unsettled land out there, you can load your ship up with construction materials and build a trading outpost, and then the island is claimed as yours. And from there, you can expand on it.
I've got my own ship. I never thought I'd
Who
own
is
a
that?
ship.
So you are this Marcia girl. I thought you'd be prettier.
Whoa, bitch.
What?
Hold on.
Do I know you?
No. I just thought I'd take a look at you. But you're nothing special, are you? Just here for your share of the glory.
What glory? Who are you, anyway?
Diana Augusta, Julia's daughter. The Emperor is my father. Not that you'd care.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Ben Balian asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it personally, Eric.
Okay.
Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child. I apologize for her behavior.
Alright. Sail the ship back home, and then click on this.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only medici and slaves may enter.
Right.
Wish I knew what was up with Diana. She seems to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float around and insult people.
Ah, that's the life, isn't it? More expansion. More people. More money. Keep on building on this. However, I will say this. One thing I noticed very comparatively compared to Anno 1800 and Anno 117, the boats are so fucking slow. For obvious reasons, you know, sails and all that. Comparing that to Victorian era industrial powered steamships, very different. Hey, killer whales.
Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Oh god, we're already up into the second demand levels. Okay, give me another spinner then. And we need some more of these. That's easy as well. If we do that, though, we're going to need another sheep farm. So right there. Maybe 2 right there. Now, the thing is, as well, with all of these people right here, and without a proper way to upgrade this because we don't have access to the knowledge yet, we're going to need another warehouse because you can see there's going to be a backlog of carts right here, like one after the other, instantaneously filled. And if we want to be super efficient, we need another warehouse to answer the call. Save that, we don't need it. Tutorials work for us. Yep, this is what we already know. An island you control has no patron god. Pick a patron god to receive the benefits. We don't have the people for it yet, though. Oh. Come on back here. Alright. That's the last of the expansion for populace that we'll need right now. We're gonna need another sardines as well. Need more wood. Come on, woodcutters.
The plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Ah, the religion. This will not really affect us until we get a temple up, so I'm just gonna hold off for now. Plenty of a working population. Get you right there. That just takes care of the sardines. Tunics and hats. Put that up right there for the road. Yeah, so as you see, some of these have little green arrows on them. That means they have not had the bonus of the hat maker just yet, but the gray ones, they are in range of a hat maker. So it kind of does help you tell where you need to place these things to get them spread out. Porridge farm doesn't require anything from that. It doesn't provide any benefits. So, actually, income. Okay. We don't really get those benefits for the porridge stand itself right there. That's just to feed people. So maybe I should move it down there. Do you have an effect on you from the porridge? Yeah, see, you only are affected by the spinner class. So actually, we'll go ahead and move the porridge kitchen over here. Move you both right there. Let's see, you're the spinner. Hat maker. Okay, so you guys are the ones that I want up there. And then we'll just have, like, these smaller semi-city centers onto the side. Affecting that side. Okay, this side can be expanded a little bit more before I have to worry. Close that. Hat maker, spinner, tavern, all good. How is everyone's needs? Hat maker needs to be more, along with the tunic still. Ah, I keep on forgetting about the warehouse. Put you right there. Okay, that should cover everything over there. Go away. I do have the other hemp farm. Yeah, the hat maker, tunic. Okay, so I do have 2. Did I need 3 or 2? No, 3. Okay, that's me. I'm 1 behind. And I'll put you right there. Hat guy, you can come over here with these ones as well. Come on. Nope. There you go. Get rid of that. Then for this, we do that so that we're not taking up any of the trees for the forestry business. Damn it. There we go. Build that one right there. And 1, 2, 3. Where are my spinners? Yeah, let's get that one right there. And then get you right here because we can house 2 of those. Okay. So that takes care. No, you need another one. Come on. Build that. Another sheep farm. Okay, so that should cover all that. 3, 3, 2, and 2. Yes. Okay. So now we got that. We need to wait for them to get their hats, and then we can upgrade them. Anyone upgrade? This will, if we just stay on upgrade, it will tell us eventually who is ready for it. And then we'll get our second class of citizens, the plebeians. So, while we're waiting, let's take a look. Now, it's not going to be perfect in this viewpoint. There's going to be some obvious errors or some floating things. But that's not the point. The point is to enjoy this. Main roads, nice and open, letting the air in, because I'm telling you folks, it may look idyllic, but something tells me this place smells like ass. Very, very dirty ass. Hello, random child. Welcome to my city. And of course, other things that you build will also affect the people that wander around here. So right now, we're mainly just seeing the Libertas class. So obviously, you see a lot of people in rough conditions, dirty clothing, animals just everywhere. But as things build up and more things come about, the best example is definitely when we get the Sanctum, which is the church equivalent for Rome. You'll see different kinds of people just wander around your city. You'll see the priests or priestesses. You'll see guards if you have military buildings around them. That dude is fucking jacked. Why is he a spinner? Holy hell, look at him.
Paid all his dues.
Damn.
Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
And also, while you're wandering through the town and listening to the people, they will actually tell you any issues that are popping up. Like, oh man, if only we had more tunics. There's not enough tunics, my lord. But just more and more impressive as we go along. How about now? Are we ready? No, still. What's going on? Come on, people. Ah. Keep on forgetting warehouses. Okay, so if that's the case, let me just put you right here in the center. And now you should be able to get him. There we go. Oversight on my part. Always overlooking those things. Fire safety is in the hundreds now, so maybe want to fix that a little bit. But not only that, we now also have the custodians. And these are your police force, essentially. So they keep the area of safety down more and more. Build this up right here. And now, you can see the equivalent of ancient firemen moving around with giant barrels of water. Are we ready yet? Yes, now we are ready. Plebeians! As you see, buildings increase in stature and capabilities, and of course, looks. Meanwhile, you know what, now that I think about it, let's go ahead and send our boat out scouting the map, see if there's anything else for us later on. On to the next chapter of the story, Julia's birthday. Imagine a bodybuilder doing womanfolk stuff like pottery or knitting. He should be a gladiator instructor. Well, sometimes you literally had no choice. If you didn't stitch your own clothing back then, you didn't have clothing.
At home, we only celebrate the gods' birthdays. But I suppose emperors are a bit like gods, aren't they?
Fine. Okay. Oh, no, this has got more.
To make a contribution. Nothing too excessive, I should say.
All good? Ready? Okay. So, as I were mentioning before, some buildings also, these little flags that we're seeing here, are requirements. And as you can see, to get clay pits, which is a new construction material, as you level up, it's not only just the class of citizens whose demands will change, but the materials will change as well. So for construction materials, we need some bricks. And right here, we have a warehouse, so we don't need to go too far. However, we now come across one of the first detrimental buildings, the bricklayers. As you can see right here, if we put this in an area, its fire safety will drop the affected area by 2, which we don't want. That's not bad. That is bad. We don't want that. And for that, we'll go ahead and set up a industrial zone. Actually, let's extend the main road a little bit so it fills out. There we go. And then build you right here. And then some roadways right over here. Oh, look at this. New primo spot of land with no one claiming it at all. Look at all this territory. This is a huge island. Holy hell. It's still going. Yeah, no, some of the islands you'll discover out here are absolutely massive. That's really cool, the waterfall. But we got our own massive island to look after. 3 tiles. So for this, yeah, I think we'll actually be over here. Let me move you this way, because then what we'll do, we'll just get a warehouse.
Kind of games they used to have
Come on.
here at the old
Build that.
amphitheater.
And then build these 2 here.
Mistress, it was the most violent and repulsive form.
And we'll get the
entertainment.
firefighters right there.
Might interest you.
However, we'll also need charcoal. Now, charcoal is one of those weird ones again because it also requires wood. Build you right there. Little road right there. 30, 30, a minute. So 1 and 1, 2. Alright, so that is all ready for production. We have plenty of people. Let's get it. And we didn't have enough timber. Oh, no. Okay, so for anyone just joining, this is like kind of a new bug, major bug that's been going on for a while. For whatever reason, you will have all the materials needed to put down something right here. And it will not build. So the only way that I found to fix this is that you literally have to destroy a blueprint plan. And then just go ahead, get out of planning mode, and build it directly. That's all you have to do. I don't know why, but it is what it is.
It is so neat and tidy here.
Alright, so we got that. Let's get the charcoal. Everything can reach the warehouse. There we go. Alrighty. So, we got that built up. And now, of course, we have access to new buildings. Hello, Celine. Yes, I did remember you offering your services. Oh, it will be good to unpause the game.
In one of your cities.
Go ahead and build that up. More plebeians. Now, the other thing you want to do is that the plebeians will also give you more and more taxes. So that's another good reason to go after their increased workforce. However, they have their own demands, as we see here. Bread! Popularity and convenience also make it highly lucrative to those in the trade. And garum, a fishy condiment sure to put a smile on people's faces. Garum pairs with bread, porridge, anything. And of course, you have whole new production chains open up with it.
I should pass quickly on by.
Why would you be seeing bones on the side of the road? Is someone dead? Are you starving? No? Then there's no bones. I do want that Vigiles up right there, just in case of fire.
Burning at all cost.
Zoomed texture isn't as impressive as zoomed out texture and lighting. Yeah. Well, that's how the game is designed. So because there's obviously so many moving parts in here, but if you zoom out, you can tell that everything takes on a different little look. You can still see some people moving about, but nowhere near as much. Zoom in, however, the city comes alive. I think it's one of their optimization things that they did. So what do you... I thought no, thank you, Celine. I am not interested in any services at this point for the stream. All right. Wheat farm. Let's go ahead and get that up and going. Again, wanting to avoid cutting into the production capabilities of that one right there. All right, hold on. I need to change that. As nice as that is, it just takes up too much room. So, how do I be for the planning tool? Warehouse road, mass upgrade. Oh, how do I get you not to be this way? Ah, so that's how we do it. Now, unfortunately, the wheat field is one of the largest ones that you could get, which means it takes up the most space. Just kind of keep building that. So we got a minute, 30 seconds, so we need 2 of you. And then just kind of keep on filling this back area with more and more of these. So basically the areas that you know that you're not going to get to in time, or it won't matter if you do or do not get to them, just kind of fill up all the back areas so that some use is gotten out of them. Alright, so we got the field, the grain. Build a road to connect them. And can you reach the warehouse? Yes, you can. And then the grain mill, which requires the water, which we could put right here.
Scouts have sighted new land.
And then, you know what, we'll go ahead and get another warehouse right there so that that can be added to. So from there, the charcoal burner, 30 seconds, so 1 and 1. And then a bakery, we'll need 2 of these. However, this is one of those ones that has a double impact of good and bad. 2 income and 2 minus fire safety. So we'll go ahead and put that one right there. That will affect a whole bunch of them right there. And we have a new center kind of being built up right here. So I'll get you right there. And while we're at it, give me another Vigiles who is watching this side.
New land.
Do you want to see my profile? I'm not saying to buy something from me. I'm just saying to have a look at my portfolio. Well, no, thank you, because I'm not in the thing to look through anything right now, because I don't want anything right now. Well, our scout has certainly discovered quite a bit of land. Some of it is definitely better than the others. What the hell kind of shit island is this? Is there a rare resource here? Probably. I don't know too much yet. It depends on what we'll need. And we need those tiles working. What's going on here, folks? I need tiles. You know what? Let me just go ahead and get another charcoal burner, because we're probably going to need it either way.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of
There we go.
sanctuaries,
Put you right there.
scholarly haunts of Ambrosia.
And you can reach. Yes. All right. We're good.
If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
Now, we don't need the governor's village just yet, so that's fine.
Essential in
I know, Ben.
A villa? My sister Secunda would die of envy if she heard.
Can you not reach this? Because I see the merchant right there, but the road says it's connected. There's no charcoal in there, so maybe we just don't have the charcoal. Alright, well, 2 of these right there should fix that issue. Let's go ahead and get the farms going as well so we can get the grain starting to stockpile. But you can kind of see where, like, having warehouses can be a little detrimental because look at all the space that we need for them just to get these 2 in here. It can't be helped, unfortunately. We got 2 right there, 2 oats farms, and 3 hemp farms, 2 wheat farms. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, not including these ones. That's roughly about 10 things right there, so yeah. Go ahead and demolish that. Get that out of the planning mode. Alright. Okay, okay. Easy fix, easy fix. Upgrade 2 of these locations right there. And now we got a whole mess of plebeians. Got some more unlocks. There we go. So now we have access to the Sanctuary and the Grammaticus. Now, I would honestly say the Grammaticus is probably one of the more vital buildings that you'll need right away, because what it does, it unlocks research. And that research is really good. It can help you or not. Do stuff in the warehouse or surplus have some kind of decay or life? No, not at all. So that's the beautiful thing. You can stockpile as much as you want, but unless you have a way to consume the stuff for it, there's no other way out of it.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land, and there's a person on there. Ah, the slaver. Alright, so I don't know how much this guy plays into, like, regular sandbox mode, but I do know in campaign that this is the territory of the slaver of the Emperor. So, gotta be careful around that. Celine, just take a look at my profile. Every channel needs a logo banner. If you don't believe me, you can check out the Okay, yeah, well, I don't care, Celine. I don't. Right then. Okay, so... it's too small. Only the Grammaticus can fit in here. So put you in there. Well, wait. If I just take out a single road, I think I can fit it. So yeah. Hang on. Take this out. Put the sanctuary right there. We can deck that out. We can't put it at an angle, though, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, that's fine right there. Oh, damn it. There's no way to do this unless we also take out that... Well, you know what? Yeah, I can take out one plebeian building. That's fine. There we go. Why you don't care about it is a very important thing for every channel. Well, it could be very important for every channel, but I'm not every channel. I'm just me. It doesn't help that I myself don't know what the fuck I want to do with mine. And also, I do have my own family editor as well, so as much as you say you can give me a good price or a good deal on anything, you can't beat out a family member, plain and simple. Now granted, it's just myself who is lazy and don't want to hire her, and she always gets on me about it. It's all like, you haven't commissioned me for anything. I know I haven't commissioned you for anything because I haven't thought of anything. Well, why don't you think faster? Because I don't think about this shit. I just think, here's a game, here it's cool, and here, enjoy. Also, yeah, get that vigilance going up right now. We need to reduce the fire safety, or improve the fire safety, I should say. Why are you taking so long on these tiles?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I'm in a tile. Nah, we're going to need to improve this some way. I already am an affiliate, Celine. Okay, so we got that right there. Can you reach? No, you cannot. Okay, okay. And, ooh, I don't want to build this here because the radius of the Tyler is so huge. Alright, I need another warehouse over here. You're going right there, you're fine right there. Find your villa. No, I don't want to build the villa just yet. How are we on everything? Red. I know. Okay, so by now, have you completed anything? No. Where's my wheat? Jeez, everything takes so long. No, I don't want to build the villa right now. Alright, give me the bakery. So that should start addressing some of their needs down here. No access to the market. Or are you saying you don't need the market anymore? Oh, no, it doesn't access them. Okay. So we'll need to get something like right over here, I think will be the next city center. Find some place to move that charcoal burner if we can. But most importantly, again, we need to upgrade this so that we can get...
Things I make
We're not in range of a warehouse. Okay, okay. You, right there.
Our scouts
Delete all
sighted new
this.
land.
Alright, tell me you can reach there. Yes, you can. Finally. Where are my tiles? Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and get some more of these guys. Build that right there. Alright, so maybe another charcoal burner, because this way we can... You know what? Let's not waste resources. Let's just move this one over here. Go for right there. And it does reach the warehouse. Nice. Okay, so then we get rid of that one right there. That one can reach there, no problem. The debuff is not too much to worry about. We do have the Vigiles right there, so they'll be able to put out any fires that come our way. You are dropping off the clay, so we should be seeing a much larger increase in production to these things. We do need more plebeians.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
More land, good. Upgrade them, get them in here. And you know what? Let's just kind of keep on expanding as well, because we need them to unlock the rest of the buildings for them. Go for that, go for that. You know what? Let's go for the Grammaticus. I want that research going. You know what? Let's just go ahead and triple our speed for a quick second. Build up the resources, and then we can get this going. 6 tiles. Come on. Hey, you know what? Actually, see them working non-stop. Hey, it's that same bodybuilder again. Holy hell, look at him. He's got abs on the side of his body. Jesus Christ. Work faster, people. I need bricks. We have Rome to build. You're paying for that. Why is everyone breaking my shit? But yeah, no, see, look at this. This is what I really like. Being able to be on one side of the island, looking out to the other side, you can see your city just growing and developing as you move about it. Hey, 10 tiles. Now, Grammaticus.
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Alright. we now have access to research, which, as you can see, they actually have a fairly significant tech tree that they got going on. And you can see knowledge expands, and that's how we research. So we will be going for trading post improvements, followed by sewing circles and fish market. Choose the Celtic path in Albion and the House Smiths in your realm. Okay. Give me warehouse organizations because that's the upgrade for them. I don't really need depots. That's fine. So we'll go for the economic researches first, and then we'll move on from there. Go away. What's up, Lucius?
There you are. Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. Look, I don't know anything about sauces and decorations, that sort of thing. What's a feminine touch? I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor. I can't make anything as complex as drapes.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Their names are always so weird. Hey, we now have rope. Now we can start focusing on getting those other ruins out of here. But first, we have sandals and soaps.
A grammaticus. Wonderful. I don't know if you had any tutors, Marcia. My father might have been a bit of an exception. I was schooled here in Ambrosia, albeit informally.
Yes, I remember I'd wave to you during your lesson, and you would stifle a giggle.
You think of the Greek magister's slave, a redhead prone to giggles.
The Magister's slave? But why would she have been in the classroom?
To clean the floors, darling dear. Aqueductus, not aqueduct!
Might I make a suggestion?
And economy tidbit. I swear to God, this thing is so annoying popping up like that.
Do all married men talk openly about...
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose
Let's
wisely.
go ahead and we'll go ahead and get our rope production over here. Things centered around a warehouse, going to planning mode. Get you right here. Now the thing is, sails and rope is probably one of the most annoying things for it because it takes 2 minutes to make this thing. Actually, you know what? No. Cancel you. And we're going to need a lot of it. We need 20 ropes each one. Alright, so for 6. And we have hemp farms at 1 minute, so 1 to 2. And then... yeah, no, I think we just build these things right here. Why? No, don't do that. Wide. Oh, you're doing the hemp farms. That's why. Okay, never mind. Come on. Can you stretch? Yes. Get you right here. Move you down here. And then same for you. Now, my one thing is as well, what I noticed is that there should be people working in the farm fields, but I don't see any. How many do I need for each? I need 5 plebeians and 3 libertas. Okay, we got plenty of those. And we do not have enough tile. Oh, it would be good if they're connected by roads. There we go. Cloudby Ghost, hello, welcome. Alright, next rope maker up right there. So those should feed our rope industry. But anyway, yeah, no, see, in Anno 1800, they had field workers. I could have sworn in the tech demos that they were showing, granted demos, so maybe they changed, but I swear they had workers in the fields. There's just a small group of cows that are isolated, hidden away behind the farm areas where we messed up. No one knows they're there, but they're just constantly eating our stuff. Research, trading post improvements. Yeah, we got that going. The optional mission for the Ambrosia ruins, which we're still trying to get.
Husband's medici need to be paid. Hand me those solidi. Don't be shy.
What? Quest for the Emperor. Emperor Lucius has approached you on the slide, demanding you part with 5,000 denarii, possibly to cover your husband's medical expenses. Technically, you haven't seen any Medicia or your husband, but then he is the Emperor. Fine, here's your money. A lone slave bears the almighty burden of your chest of coins, possibly as punishment for some misdemeanor. Although with Lucius you can never be sure, the Emperor leaves without further elaboration on his intentions for your hard-earned denarii.
Good.
Yeah, good, huh?
Thembalion, does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
How do I explain that you were being fucked over without saying you're being fucked over? Let's add in some more hemp as well, just in case. And you know what? Actually, we can move all of our hemp production over here. We don't need to have it over there. And this is much more open. So yeah, you know what? Hold on. Send this. Nope. Okay, so we got those. No, we got one more hemp production to get. Yeah, no, that's fine. Sales. There you go. No proper placing. Screw it, right here. There we go. So, we build all that, and then we come over here. Get rid of those ones, so that this way we also ease up on the burden of farming lands over here, so that the warehouse can be more efficient. And, like, don't be too upset if that does happen, and you think, oh, I've laid the perfect city build. Destroying these things going on is just going to be the norm. As you, like, find more areas to re-expand or do other things. Some buildings will give bonuses, so you'll be like, oh, I don't want that over there. I want these over here. Oops. There you go. There's the road. I'm sorry, I forgot the road. What's poppin'? Nothing's poppin' except maybe the prosperous Roman city of Juliana. And then we do have enough resources. Let's go ahead and get our temple going. Now we can choose our religion. From our list, we have Ceres, Neptune, and Mars. The other ones, unfortunately, are locked out, going all the way to Celts and even more Greek and Roman gods. But for the most part, their sardines affects the entire production chains: oysters, caviar, sturgeon, cockles, seashells, and sardines. Okay. However, right away, two major things, especially the bread production. The Ceres is there for us. So yeah, no, we shall go for a Temple of Ceres.
Divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
And as you can see, like I was mentioning before, you'll get these different class of citizens who move throughout your city. So there we have a priest of Ceres moving around. And depending on the building... Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. There we go. And then, of course, fancy buildings right here. A statue of Ceres. Come on, let me through. Probably going to need to put some ornaments right here, make this more beauty. But behold, our goddess, she who is of the harvest. Go for Neptune, Smog? Well, Neptune's bonuses, unfortunately, don't really help us too much right here. The Garam is very interesting, don't get me wrong. However, the bread, I think, takes up so much space, along with the porridge. We can also get another island and choose another god for there. I understand. Go away. How's my rope production? Not a lot. I need 20 of these. Let me go ahead and speed up time while we go through this. In the meantime, while that's happening as well, we just get more and more research and knowledge. So, as you can see right here, slowly converting the populace. A festival can be hosted. Cerelia, Festival of Ceres. Citizens in the city of Juliana have grown in piety and devotion. They are asking you to host Cerelia, Festival of Ceres. They wish to honor the city's patron god with a proper feast and sacrifices. Yeah, sure, why not? We could pay for that. Because we get little bonuses right here. So example right here, income area effect +1. Let's see if we can find them. It's really cool when festivals happen in your towns because there's a band that just kind of arrives in force. I don't see them. The problem is they can spawn anywhere on your city map. Oh, wait. Yep, there goes. It's starting to come out. You can see the flowers falling. Well, if we come back, we'll find it. But in the meantime, more rope. We have researched the trading post improvement, which means now we can upgrade the trading post, which increases the storage capacity to 150. And also gives us more cart slots. Are you all done moving? Yeah, okay.
Increase storage and extra loading ramps.
And we'll just have that boat out scouting the area, showing me where everything is. There it is. The Festival of Ceres. I love the little statues they got moving throughout it. But yeah, no, it's just these level of details in the game that go throughout it that just always gets me about how much I love it. There we go. New island sighted. Ah, so here's Lilybam. Pretty sure I said that wrong. But not to worry. Again, I want to get this optional quest done because I want to know what happens to it. I did not complete it the first time I played this on my own. Okay, fast forward. How are your needs? Yeah, you still need sandals, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll need a salt pond. What are you at? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Pig farms. Unfortunately, pig farms have a bit of a nastiness to them. I think we're going to have all the nasty productions over here, away from the town. Come over here. Do not damage the forest too much. And then just cut across here. I'll need another warehouse, of course. What's your range? You're a bit in range, but that's only just affecting it. Nope. There you go. Can you not? No, you can't. Okay, that's fine. Put you right here. Put you right there. Get 2 of these just in case. Alright, so we get you right there, right there. We have the salt. And the tannery, we'll need 2 of those. And then followed by the sandal maker. However, as we see, the sandal maker has much better means for it. Put you right there in the main town. Get that warehouse up and running. Get that pig farm up and running. And let them build up the pigs for a short bit. So you have that. We'll need lavender fields. And we'll need a render. We already have charcoal. Soap maker. We'll get bigger bonuses as well. Into the town center. What do you go at? A minute? Okay, so I'm going to need 2 of you as well.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And a lavender farm, which we'll put up over here. Can I... 180. Nope, that's not going to work. Come on. There you go. Just fill up all this back region that we don't care about. Gonna need more, though. Let's say... maybe 3. Should we do it? That, build that, build that. Keep on going. Yeah, as you can see, some of these farm fields can take up quite a bit of space. No, I did not say do that. There we go. Okay, very nice. Don't forget the road. Lavender fields are up and running. So let those build up. Okay, we have enough tile now. 2 tanneries for that. Give me the renderers. I'm going to need another pig farm now we have those going. Alright, so we give that a couple of seconds, and that should come into being, and then we'll get the tannery and the soap maker going. How's my rope production going? 40! Nice.
There is a shortage of work.
I know. I see him. We got plenty to upgrade. And then I think we'll just kind of follow the main city roadway right here, because we do need more of these guys. Alright, we have amphorae and olive oil now. Now, we've come into our first crux of the issue on this part. Olive oil. We do not have the fertility on this island to make olive oil. This island doesn't have it. This island doesn't have it. That one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. Wait, am I missing something? Does olive oil have a different build chain than I thought it did? No, it still requires the fertility. Ah, here we go. Here's an island that can host olives. So this is going to be the main crux of that issue. Are you stuck? No, you're still going. You're just slow. It's all the way over here. And in order to get a supply of olives, we would need to ship them from this island all the way over here, unless there's a closer island we can farm. And we don't need an overly big island for this, because we only need 1 resource. If we're looking to create another, like, city settlement to increase our population numbers, then yeah, sure, we'll go for the big islands. What? Let me guess. You want me to build the tap? Oh, there's a Medicia. Not a lot of places to put it, unfortunately. So, for now... Can I put you right there? Yeah, sure. Alright, these are ready. Unlock these ones. More timber. More timber.
From under that ruin.
I got 1 more. Come on, I want to know what this whole thing is about. It's probably not going to be worth it, but I will find out. Oh, crap. I didn't even build the amphora. Let's go ahead and add in the soap and sandal maker. I believe it's been enough time. Let me get the custodies up and running as well to secure the city. Salt pond, go ahead and get onto that. Nope. You. Skomer Shack, Fisher's Hut, Salt Pond. Alright, get those up and going. So we have 2 of those now. And then the garam maker. Can't fit. Can't fit. Ugh.
Fire has started in your city.
Oh no. Oh god, the city's burning. It's out of range of the vigilantes. Go, go, go. We got fire to put out, people. Run! Run faster! See the people panicking from the fire. The fire! The fire! Where are you going? And then they're just standing there. Oh, no, wait. Okay, they're doing bucket brigades. Well, we'll leave the peasants to themselves. Surely they won't all burn to death. Okay, okay, I get it. You want me to get your villa.
The villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
We'll leave you right there for right now. So this way you can still affect the city over there. Get some benefits over here. It's not much, but it'll do. What are you being missed out on? Tannery stuff? Still waiting on this. Unfortunately, we don't have the warehouse refinement thing. Matthias! Hey there! Welcome!
A small fire has broken out.
Yes,
Too
yes,
small
I know.
to be of concern.
Okay, so we got that area covered. We got that area kind of covered. We'll need to build probably more vigiles over here and then over there. What are you? The bakery? Didn't I already have one? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, so there we can see 130%. That's thanks to the Temple of Ceres. So when the productivity goes above 100%, it lowers the production time, processing time. Sewing circles was discovered. Nice. So that gives us an additional +1 knowledge for everywhere that the sewing station can hit. Let's see, where are you? There you go, so the spinner. And you can see the benefit it provides up here, +1 gold, +1 knowledge. Lock the APC for Japan, it's okay. Mobile MG nest with 3 LMGs. Ooh. Oh, we lost the building. Yeah. So the buildings will repair themselves over time, depending on the damage that they take. But as you can see, the timer for this is really long. So we'll just instantly repair that with a single chunk of wood. How many garam makers? No, that's pottery. You. Yeah, we didn't build any. Okay, so we will get one right over here. Right over here, and I'd say right over here. So that will be our 3 right there. Bakery, I don't need to worry about that. 30 a minute. 130. It's the 130 ones that always get me confused on how many I need. Let's just take a look at this. Don't care about any of that just yet. Nothing I can do about the M40. Ship, how you doing? Still going, still exploring. You're fine right there. You're all fine over here. I don't need the other bakery just yet. Let's tell you what, build this garam. should have more than enough supplies stockpiled now. And how we doing? There we go. Remove that one. Okay, so we finally got that. So the optional mission to clear out the ruins should be finished up with there, and we'll finally get to see what that's about. That's... Why did you... Weird, but okay. Tell you what, I will put you actually over here because you can affect more housing that way. Build that.
Soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, so from here, you have these little specialist slots right here. And in the specialist slots, you can get people who, over time, who will give better benefits. So, for example, right here, residents in range, health from sandals, if supplied, +2. Now, granted, some sandals only affect the plebeian class, not the libertas class. So this benefit will only affect these guys in the red buildings, not the beige buildings. However, an effect is an effect, so I'll add her in there. And boom, happiness is jumped up. Where's my sandal maker now that I think about it? He's right there. What is going on with the tannery? That's the wrong one. You. What's going on here? Not enough salt. It's every 30 seconds though, right? Okay. I mean, to be fair, I got 2 of them there. And you know what? That's fine. I'll just add this one right here.
New land.
Scout still looking out here. What are you? Dolphins. Yeah. Are we done? Yes! Finally, there we go.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Musings of a Natural Philosopher. At that time, my sister Cassila served...
Obliterated old Ambrosia. I wonder what that must have been like to witness the end.
Probably scary as all fuck. A day before we were due to meet, I saw a cloud that was extending like a vine, growing tendrils in every direction. As I watched, the walls started shaking so violently that everything in the room was turned upside down. We ran outside, yelling, the servants covering their heads, for some of the statues in the garden had started toppling down. There we saw that the cloud advanced just as the sea seemed to retreat from it, leaving the fish stranded in its wake. Darkness descended, a starless night full of choking black smoke. Ashes fell like snow, and all I could see henceforth was the glint of distant fires. Alright. But 4 guys, so small squad. It's still better than nothing.
Something for your consideration.
This is the military tech tree, which we don't need to worry about too much at this point right now. Alright, so that should take care of assault. Why did you break down? Okay, whatever. Repair it. Another one there. Another one there. Alright, so now we have a Gram production. We'll see if it's enough, or if it's too much, consuming all this. How's my ship? Okay. I think we've pretty much explored a vast majority of this. Let's get back on track for the missions. You come over here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Not unless I take up another town. Because I don't have the resin and I don't have the olive oils. I don't suppose this one little island we saw over here... Oh, good. It has both. I can actually totally claim this island right here and get my plebeians' final things of amphora and olive oil moved over here. Wait. Oh, requires plebeians to work. Ugh. It'd be one thing if it was the Libertas that I needed to work, but the plebeians, that's another issue entirely, because I have to level up the city by giving them the other demands. Which, to be fair, not that big a demand. However, if you wanted to focus primarily on one thing and then ship it over, it's a little bit of an issue eating into it. Our fire safety is ridiculously bad. Negative 437. Okay, let's see if we can't fix that. And then then have one of you just right there. Well, actually, got you guys right there. Okay, so those guys are already... Yeah, no, that's perfect right there. Just got them all surrounded by that. You guys are fine over there. The heavy industry area has you right there. Nope, you need another one. Build that for me. I don't really need this road right here. Get rid of that. What are you missing? Salt. How are you missing salt? You literally have a salt thing right here. If you don't have any salt, it's all on you. Nothing for that. That one's all fine. Productions. What are we missing out on? Tunics have actually taken a hit. Let's see if we can't fix that. There, you right there. Everything seems to be doing fine. We'll move you over here for the other... No. Come on. There you go. Build that. And now that I also have all the ropes that I need, we can get rid of some of these farms right here. We don't need that production of rope to be that high anymore. Go right there. Is that ship? Okay, there it goes. Still going off to get those decorative drapes. And you guys, where can you reach? Pretty far. The tavern, however, is very small. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. So we got there. We got one right there. We can get one up here as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that will work. So if I put you guys kind of like the furthest back over here. Nah, you need to be right there, but that's fine. Alright, so that'll be another city square that we'll develop out there and build the city out further and further. Over here, not so much. It's, you know, it probably is best that we keep a couple of the lower classes next to the high value settlements, just in case we need a, you know, sacrifice and all that. Almost there. If I had another boat, I could start colonizing the islands. But unfortunately, because it's the campaign tutorial part, essentially, it's just kind of walking us through these things one at a time. Happiness, negative 254. Okay, maybe we could do something about that. More custodies. Put you right there. Put you up there. Right here next to that one. Well, actually, wait. But we have that one. Let's build these.
Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
Once.
Take your time. But I love a quick sale.
Oysters with caviar, uncut, oats, clay, sardines, and then freeze. That's not what we're looking for. There we go.
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
Okay, so we'll pick up the Garam back at base, and then we'll head off to the Emperor's Palace. How much Garam do we have? Are we stockpiling? Yeah, I wish we had more. Consumption rate of it. Doesn't look that bad, actually. Yeah, no, it's not even on the... How are we using salt so much? Yeah, you go to there. Then you guys deliver... We have more of the mackerel fish than we do the salt. And then we have this one over here as well. So how am I running out of salt? I mean, look, if I am, I'll just go ahead and get another one. It's not that big of an issue. There we go. Where... still not over here yet. So, that should even out eventually. I need one more ton, and then we have what we need. We'll pick that up, head to the villa. There's our ship. I mean, we're doing pretty good. We're making 1,000. And we have over 1,100 in population, so this is a pretty good-sized city. But it could be better. Come on, ship. Get your sail power in gear and move it.
I love the shore, but I'll leave the sea to you.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
And contact. Alright. Where's my Garam? What? I'm one short. Come on now. Give me it all. One more. Oh, there he is, delivering it.
We stand, waiting.
And... oh, someone used it. You would think with 3 of these things that... oh, come on, come on. Well, you know what? Tell you what. I will go ahead and get one more mackerel right over here. Can you reach? Yes, you can. Can we upgrade? No, we can't. What are we missing? Still waiting on the fish market.
Away, Praetor.
Way too long. And for this one, we'll just go ahead and put it in the industry zone over here. Alright, so we now have 4 gram makers. We should not be running out of this stuff, and we should be getting a surplus now. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and fast forward a little bit. Nope, 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 nope.
Neptune's finest!
Come on. Yes, finally. Transfer one back. Alrighty, we got what we needed. Off to the Emperors. Still got a very healthy population as well. Almost 100 plebeians. Let's see. Each milestone we come across, we get more and more benefits. What's the highest we can get the productivity? Wow. An extra 100,000. But we need 20,000.
Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
Oh, yeah. If we're loyal. Methinks we don't need to be so loyal to those who treat us so badly. The whole town is practically covered by the Vigiles. Fires covering over there. Why is our fire safety so bad? I doubt I need one over here. Alright, fish market research is done, so income in the area affected increased by 3. Shame it doesn't stack.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
How we doing? You hear? Yes, okay.
Julia's birthday. Whew. I know what kind of stuff my sisters like. But an empress?
It's a fucking banging party right there, damn. And then the garage.
Lucius seems a bit all over the place.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your gallows, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Tiles shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Alright, so now we need 20 tons of tile over there. That's easy, though.
Emilia Malcratia to her daughter Marcia.
Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. Give my greetings to your husband. I pray he is kind. I ask you to write me a letter, telling me of your welfare and your new household. Choose well your servants and companions, for faith and good cheer. I have made obeisance before the gods on your behalf, that you may find happiness. Your brother Marcus sends you his greetings. He has joined the Legion and will be posted in Hellas. Farewell, dear daughter, and prosper. To Juliana in Latium, to Marcia Titania, from her mother addressed to the villa of the governor, Woburn's quarters.
It's nice to see little Marcus getting on in the world. I hope he likes life in a Legion camp.
You crazy? You know how hellish that is? Well, I mean, probably not for them. It's probably like the best time of their lives. But at the same time, you know how hellish it is to be in the Legion? One person fucked up, and next thing you know, you're standing in a circle around this one person, or some other poor bastard who drew the short straw, because that's what they did, and then beat the ever-loving hell out of them with clubs. You there, Centurion! Why is your helmet improperly punished? You will now gather your squad of personal combatant friends who you have fought with for decades upon decades. Draw a circle. Whoever drew the shortest straw, you will all take a club and beat this person to death. That is how they made sure discipline was maintained in the ranks of the Roman army. And if you refuse to do that, then absolute worst case worst, they would do decimation. Decimation was the practice of annihilating an entire battalion's worth of men from a single tent. And I just need 20, so that's fine. There we go. Tile delivery for the temple. Off we go. No other missions. Yeah, no, so just wait on this. And we'll fast forward for this part, because all we're doing is waiting. Town just keeps on getting bigger and bigger. Health is good, happiness is low, island fire safety is low. Custodes, how we doing? No, we're maintaining watch over the whole town. Our happiness is just still low. Fire is awful, as usual. Hey, come on. What? Wait. Ah, no, never mind. Okay, we got the warehouse researched.
A touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Well, they're rioting. And now we have the coppers going down there beating them. Well, sort of. Oh, no, wait, yeah, he is beating them right there. Get these peasants under control, the lots of you. These plebeians don't know their place. Lock them up in the stockades. Hose them down, clean them, and get them to work. The lot of them. Been building for 2 hours. Rookie numbers.
What could you possibly require?
Here's your tiles.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit. when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help from this young lady.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva, Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift.
She doesn't seem that
Master,
impressed.
Before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. A personal favor. It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Biome.
Okay, okay. Should cut off their hands? No, Smog, if we do that, they become useless workers. But wait, what if we tied blades to their stumps of hands? We can make them into like this crazed berserker warrior. Ah, if only. Alright. Diana. Ah, well there she is. And to be fair, I did the quest before, so I already knew where she was. What's going on right here? Okay, but yeah, here, example of like overabundance of full output storage. Nothing really happens. They just kind of wait until the timber has been utilized to make lumber, but of course, am I messing these? For wood to turn into timber, yeah. So no matter what, unfortunately, because we don't have anything that actually just consumes the timber, unless we build or upgrade anything, that production is just on hold for right now. Luckily, there's no negative effects or anything like that. No buildup, no decay of resources as far as I'm aware, unless there's like an event or something that happens. Yes, yes, you see my vision. Well, wasn't it... This kind of came from a story of like the conquistadores in South America, I think. But there was one dude who was so badass from the native tribes that the Spaniards cut his hands off because they thought that would definitely defeat him. You're a cripple, you can't do anything now. The dude ties blades to his hands. Real story. This is a real story. He ties the blades to his hands and gathers his people and says, "Look, the Spaniards tried to cripple me, but I can still kill them. So can you. Join me in this revolution and fight." And they did. They lost. Don't get me wrong. Okay. What's this? The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors.
Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julii standing before you, identical twins. Question is, who would you make the better aide? Speak to Brutius Julius Lupus. Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men and that he even comes with his own auction. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who says is always found behind his desk and never lifts a finger. What about Gaius? Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord, last year alone leasing 7 insulae or more, half of which still stand. No one is more apt with the ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute. Only a fool would hire him. Okay. So right here, we got a choice right here. Workforce from residents plus 20%. Or income area effect plus 1.5. I think I'm actually going to go for Brutus because workforce is probably better in my opinion because we have less things to build.
Let's work together.
And look at that massive increase to our population workforce. Because money upgrades come from essentially almost all of the other little services and artisans that we have down here. So as those boosts go up, you can see +3 right there, +1 right there, +1 right there, +1 right there, +1 right there, yeah. And as our prestige grows and grows, we unlock more and more capabilities. We get more officia, which is basically like the side buildings for this thing. So you can see we got 2 of them. We can build them out however we want. And what this does, it allows us to put buildings where we can put specialists into them. So instead of, because these specialists are obviously not all catered toward just the residencies. Some of them will be catered toward the industries of various kinds, depending on who they are and what they do. But it came together very nicely. And obviously we are hindered because there's no trade going on right now. It's just us, the Emperor, and the slaver, and the one merchant from Arabia, I think she is. Alright, fast forward again. But anyway, back to that story we were mentioning. I forget this guy. I'm going to have to look him up and post him in the Discord. But this guy also, he did lose the rebellion against the Spaniards. However, the Spaniards did their usual thing where it's all like, repent before God so that your soul may be saved. His response, fucking legendary. He tells them, it's all like, are there Spaniards in heaven? Yes, all who are forgiven by God may go to heaven. He spits on the priest and says, good, I would rather die than go to heaven. Let's get this over with. Along those lines. One of the most based fucking dudes you could ever find in history. Hello, Diana.
Diana Augusta.
Oh, it's you. I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset?
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tullus, the Iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
So many slaves. Where is he taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes. He is Kaizo Syracuse, a family friend.
Family matters. Diana Augusta seems to be quite shaken by the scene at the Slaver's Island. Cassio Syracuse may be a ruthless slave master, but one might wonder how the Empress's daughter came to be so involved with his affairs. Perhaps it is not the ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party. Ask about Syracuse.
I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province. Never sullies his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Runs this province? With 100 slaves and some barrels for brains that are only good for torture.
Oh, he has other men. You just didn't see them. Legion veterans, murderers. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh yes, the best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's made himself at home here.
It makes sense. Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through here. I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on. For you, there was never real danger.
Oh, jeez. This Diana is very assuming about what we know and don't know.
None of your business, really.
Look, I can't help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
Okay, look, Miss Daughter of the Emperor. Don't think I don't know how to use a bitch slap. Okay?
Family friend? What does that mean?
Oh, come on. Don't act so innocent. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So, the Emperor allows him to go about his business? What is he supposed to do about it?
Well, he cannot hand him privileges most patricians can only dream of. I don't know how or why, but Syracuse is up to something and my father is in on it. Something bad. But from what I hear of Decimus and Egyptus, your father, you probably take no offense at injustice.
Look here. If you think my father ever
There you go,
politics with
Marcia.
me, you are wrong.
Show your spine. That's it.
One last
Alright,
thing.
yep.
Your mother asked me to invite you to her birthday.
What? Please. And why in the name of sweet Juno would she be asking you?
I don't know. It was her idea. I wasn't keen on coming here, trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother doesn't hate you. Father's new favorite.
What? So that's what you think? That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead. They buried him during the wedding ceremony. I saw it.
Dead. So that's why he never turned up.
The
I don't
plot
understand.
thickens.
What's the point? Why would they do that? Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly. You didn't know?
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor, he insisted.
Jupiter's bolts, of course! This is Father's doing. I should have known! He's such a vicious, lying piece of copros.
Copros. The hell is that? Diana's fists are clenched tightly. Anger strikes sparks in her eyes. She mutters something about going to a party, but it's clear she means to confront the Emperor. This could spell trouble. Ask her to stay away. Edge her on. Okay, now during the campaign, I did get beyond this point, so I kind of know what happens to a degree. However, let's go on the route that I didn't choose before. Let's edge her on. Diana's mouth tightens with anger as you recount to her all that occurred on your wedding day. Diana has agreed to accompany you to the party. Oh boy.
Neptune's finest! Ready! What could you possibly require?
Alright, we're on escort. Yeah, I don't know. Diana's got a pretty, laughable mouth for someone with such a burnable boat.
Especially Ben Bloody Barlian.
We will make him pay. Come, we have a party to crash.
You know all my reasons for resenting the Emperor. What's your story?
Ha! Where do I even start? He's ghastly and cruel. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
I don't think her mother would allow it.
Oh, he wouldn't dare! Mother's been adamant about it.
Yeah, figured.
He could have overruled her if he really wanted to. I mean,
Wait,
what
I
can
have
she
knowledge
do?
still.
She's only his wife.
She's the Empress. Mumsy is a force to be reckoned with. At least, she used to be.
You call her Mumsy. Isn't that a British terminology for mom? I don't think I've ever heard it being used for like a Roman description. Hopefully this thing doesn't blow up in my face by deciding to bring her along with us, because last time, in my off time, I didn't. But let's see.
People headed to Egyptus.
Diana, how pretty you
It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
Why is she turning more British?
Marcia, thank you for my daughter.
Oh, of course.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public, spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is
she's
dead?
just saying it. She's just saying it.
By Jove.
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is, why hush it up? Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syricus?
You've said enough, girl. Leave or I shall have you removed.
Oh, but I'm not done yet. The rosebush patch. Is that where you buried him? Next to Paul, next to my baby brother?
Don't you
Ooh.
dare talk about my son.
Why shouldn't I? Don't pretend you cared. You
This took a
never
whole other
cared
turn that I
about
was expecting.
yourself
Family
or
drama.
other women.
This is all a lie. Disgusting. Filth.
Lucius?
Oh shit, I gave him a heart attack.
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus!
There's no heartbeat. I think he's dead.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Friends, please. If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us, do you hear?
Oh. Oh shit. I didn't think bringing her would give him a heart attack. Oh fuck.
Emperor Lucius is dead. Just like that. Do I stay? Do I try to go back home? Probably not the best idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body.
Where's the rose bush?
Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Next to the pole.
Please, not yet.
The problem is with how big these islands are and like how elevated they can be. Sometimes you have to look all over the place. I can't move my mouse. Come on. Yes, I know. The Emperor's dead. He's over here. Go away, please. I can't turn my camera with my mouse like this. Go away. I can't even zoom in or out. I get it. Yes, yes, the Emperor is dead. Okay. I can't click on this. I can't click on anything. Thank you. Finally. Jesus.
Away, Praetor.
Crap, my headphones are dying.
Time flies.
1 second.
Do we?
No, come here. Okay, so I'm curious about one thing while I put this in the battery. I may go quiet for a moment, but it's for a test.
Look smarter, it's the governor.
See, is it back? There it goes. Okay, so it does work. You guys can hear the sound. You just won't be able to hear my voice. I'm gonna leave this on for like maybe 20, half an hour. Yeah. Phone. I get. Calm down, phone. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna leave this on the power, let it charge for a little bit, and go ahead. Get off me. There you go. Get. Alright, yeah. So I'll go silent for a little bit, build up power, and then we should be good to keep on going.
My husband has no excuse not to wash his hands now.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
What could you possibly require?
Aqueductors, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by canards?
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
Of course. I'll see to it.
Hello, Marcia.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if we could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
We stand, waiting.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcia.
Alright, there we go.
I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we something different.
Okay. Wasn't exactly 20 to 30 minutes, but that should be more than enough. At least I hope. Worst case worst, I just have to do a little pause again and charge it up.
I'm afraid
God
the flame
bless
of
the
Phoenix
lightning
Pit
cable charger.
has gone out.
Cannot tell you how many times that thing has saved me. But anyway, yeah, no. So, I don't mind sharing this, but let's just say that the Emperor dies no matter your choice. I will say that. I won't spoil how. And believe me, I didn't expect him to have a heart attack arguing with his daughter. But, yeah, he dies no matter what, so there's no avoiding that. It's just the manner in which he dies. Oh god, I'm cold. I got out from underneath my electric blanket and it's cold again. Oh, and I still have to go to the dentist today.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
Maybe. What are you demanding?
Waiting for your decree.
Make way for the corpse of the Emperor. Not the corpse Emperor,
What
just
about
being
your
specific.
amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
Oh god, now she's gonna have this guilt on her forever. Because let's face it, she did basically kill her father. Or unalived her father. Now, I'm going to put this forward in case we do crash, but last time I did do this, there was one soldier right here who was really freaking out on the graphics-wise.
That's fuel enough.
But hopefully it won't be too much of an issue. We need to wait for Julia to arrive, and we need to plant some ornaments. Alright, time for the best part of the game. Ornament making. Yeah, no way to put those in. Okay. However, I could put a fountain. One fountain right there, one fountain right there. Pave these all up.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth? Yes, Lucius.
Put you right here. And then these two right there. They definitely need more, put that right there. Looking nice. They need to add more ornaments for sure. Those two right there. And then statues of whoever this guy is. It's the only one with color, though. That's the main difference. And then over here.
20 curse tablets. Seems to be that kind of week.
Let's see. Those right there. And then we need a flower ornament still. Put those two right there. And then... what's a good statue right over here? King Numa's daughter. King Numa's wife. What if we have the daughter and the wife? No, that's son. And then we need some flowers.
Am I surrounded by canards?
Right there. And then you can go right here, followed by... I guess then we can get King Numa right here. There we go. Ah, the joys of building up something. It really is incredible, like how just a couple of ornaments, and then you come down into third person here, changes the street layout entirely. Well, aesthetically, I'll show you.
Accept my sacrifice.
Going on to
Marks of
this
clay,
one right
an
here.
ox in spirit.
Some handsome bastards up there, that's for sure. No shooting fountain, though. That would have been better. Is select the pleasure barge. Oh, she's over here. Select. That's Diana. That's the pleasure barge. Do I have to have my boat next to her? Okay. 1 second. The Emperor being prepared. I think that says horses. Well, we definitely don't have horses, that's for sure. I suppose the good thing in the meantime is that research is still underway. Swing yourself right on around. Okay, yeah, we needed her there. Slow it down again. Show us the ritual. Nope, we gotta select the pyre. Everyone's here.
Here we are then.
Alright, good thing is it looks like the soldier is not freaking out on us.
Would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light.
I mean,
And you
she was arguing with him, and he had the heart attack while arguing with her. I'm just saying, maybe... Oh, yep, there he goes. He's freaking out. Okay, let's not get too close to that then.
Thank you, Marcia. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
Alright, send the boat back. And there they go. Well, we didn't know him for long, but he was an okay emperor. He didn't order any mass extinction or decimation events while we were around him, at least, so that's what counts. Alright, enough time has passed. Are you guys all good, aside from what we're not going for? You guys are maxed out. You guys are fine. You guys are in the positive, so yeah, no, all is good. Fast forward a little bit. Now, normally as well, because they said in the beginning, just to reiterate, that this is not a good placement for the villa, I only placed it there because it's the tutorial location, so you're not really under any issues or threats. But you do want to build a wall around it eventually. So these guys... They made it.
Grave news.
Tell us. Time passes. And someone's here.
There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Promises they made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
Well, that sucks. There he is, Big Bad himself.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in a friend.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why it's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Albion? What for?
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
I mean, I assume that applies to you as well. Watchtowers researched.
Ben! I know you're around. Come on out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your return, mistress. As it happens, I have heard the ill news. Exile. A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress. You should not speak of these things where others might overhear. You see, Calidus has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor.
I suppose he can do that. I wonder, though, how are we supposed to leave without a ship?
I'm afraid you will have to build your own ship.
Do I have shipyards? Yes, I do.
Confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship.
What's my production of sheep? Do I have enough? Oh yeah, I got plenty. Go ahead and put this right here. Alright, so now we'll be able to build our own ship. Pentacotta. We need more shells. And where is my current flagship? Over here? Yep. And turn this over here. Okay. What do you want, Calidus?
Disappoint me, Governor.
While you were sprawling on your cushions, the Empire has descended into chaos. Be aware that the bare-faced laziness endorsed by Lucius shall not be tolerated under my rule. But now that you are exiled to Albion, let us see what harm you can do. Know that I do not allow my governors to rule from bed. A true governor will take back control of the unruly island. You will heed me in this, though I can tell you, the place is a bastard to manage. Should you succeed, I might not throw you to the lions. P.S. I expect you to take all your slaves and household with you, especially your wife, who is so friendly with Lady Julia. By command of the Emperor Gnaeus Firmius Glatius. Okay.
I heard he wanted money from you for the party.
Woo!
I hope this covers it.
5,000 turned into 11,000. I'll take it. Okay, which ones do we want? Sail 45 to 90 feet a second. Hit points 500. We can install some archer modules onto the Legio 1. Cargo slots are up to 3 on the civilian ship. I think we want that one, actually. What am I missing? I'm just missing a single cell. Can you reach there? Yes, you can. Okay, other than that, we're still good. The population is very healthy in number, along with the plebeians. Money is good, research is going. It's almost time to get another temple, so kind of maybe... We'll probably put a temple... Oh, wait, actually, the Grammaticus is not reaching everyone either way. Put one right there. Put one over here. Grab any small amount of knowledge that we can at this last bit. And research as much as we can get. Because when we go over to the new island, it's just basically going to reset us and introduce us to the Celts. There it is. Here. Here, Claudius. Take my ship, huh?
Waiting for your decree.
Was he going to say something? Hey, yo.
Good. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
Why does he sound like Sean Bean?
A letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal.
I told you were there when Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. There's nothing about that strike you as unusual.
Well, I don't know. It seemed as if he was struggling to breathe, but he was quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them.
Ooh.
Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go well for you. Now go on. Tell Titanius to bugger off.
Okay. Sure. Let me go yell at a corpse.
To my daughter, Marcia Tasha.
By the time this letter finds you, you are a married woman. I congratulate you on accepting your womanly duty. I hope you will continue to set a good example for your sisters. Prosper and hail, to Juliana and Latium, to Marcia Titania, from Decimus Neructius Nerva, governor of Egypticus, addressed to the villa of the governor, women's quarters. Wouldn't it be the governess's quarters? Because, you know, wife of the governor. Are we ready? Nope, still waiting on one more sail, which is being dropped off now. And boom. Alright. Wait for that ship to be made, and I feel that we're going to be shipped off to Albion. Yeah, we already got a ship being made, no worries there. Grabbing the knowledge.
Oh, it is all most untimely, mistress.
Which are you referring to exactly? The old emperor dying, or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I
Kinda
can tell
does.
you, these last few days haven't been fun. And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
Ah, perhaps, given a little time, I might be able to reach out to potential allies and find a host who could take you in, temporarily.
That's very kind of you, but a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this.
Do you, though, Ben? Do you? You know, when you think about it, this is a really massive harbor. If we could find a way to connect over here by Bridgeway, this is a massive harbor.
A fine ship, Harry.
It's a 3-slot ship. That's pretty good.
The shipwrights asked about Titanius. I wasn't sure what to say.
Perhaps we may speak of that another day, mistress. The Emperor has conveyed his latest instructions.
Collect an elephant. Well, that's where the elephant comes from in the intro cinematic.
Go fetch the governor.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
You're welcome. That's what we do. We provide hats. City status decreased. Major imperial city. I wonder if we're going to come back here. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's on fire. Ah, but we got the bucket brigade there. Meanwhile, these guys... No, they're putting out the fire? I thought they were doing laundry for a second. I mean, you could run out the building. It is on fire. I understand it. Yeah, see, look, these guys got the right idea. They're running. And to be fair, it's one of the best places to have your house catch on fire, just across the street from the fire department. And the police station, essentially. That's a really long time. Where's my boat? There it is. Let's fast forward. Collect the elephant from Claudius using your newly built ship. He insists you take her with her to Albion. Okay.
What do you think this mature female elephant is for? I doubt it's seaworthy.
Festina Lente.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion. Ere.
I'm telling you, Carthage sent the elephants against Rome, and Rome developed an unhealthy fascination with elephants.
Into their own soil.
Yay, research is done.
I'm sure that will help us avoid any kind of unwarranted attention.
Very funny, mistress.
Alright, so... Wait. Sail to Villa Augusta, say farewell.
Marcia Titania. You didn't mention that earlier.
Move this over here.
Precious husband, and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
I guess this is goodbye. I'm sorry.
My dear girl, do not pity me. It is I who should apologize. You have been lied to more than once in my presence. I beg your forgiveness for not telling you that Titanius is dead. He died of a fever 2 weeks before the wedding. If we'd made his death public, Calidus would have been granted his post. Lucius was desperate. He needed this province, and more than anything, he needed time. The wedding was his way of keeping Titanius alive. He meant to restore the province, to set me up for the future. All while keeping you in the dark. I begged him to confide in you, but he would not listen. So many lies. And if one good thing came of it, it's you, Marcia. You were a better governor than Titanius ever was.
Oh,
Lucius
snap.
may have done so for selfish reasons, but he gave you power. And I saw you grow into it. I do not wish to see it taken from you. So, here is my advice. You have to keep Titanius alive. Don't tell them you're on your own. Take his place. Lie.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it'll matter what people think. Not where I'm going.
Marcia, Albion is still part of the Empire. One day, not only will you return to Juliana, but it shall be returned to you. But until then, I need you to be safe. Calidus will never accept a woman in your position, nor will others. Keep up the ruse.
Luckily, she's going to one of the few places that historically women were equal to men. The Celts. Alright, well, we said our goodbye. Let's go ahead and pick up our construction equipment, and then we're out of here. Keep going. Fast forward this. The city is still producing. But yeah, it's usually the construction materials that will be overlogged with stuff because you'll get to a point where you don't have anything to construct yet. Well, I only hope that delivery gets here before I have to leave. Bring the elephant to the waiting escort fleet. Where is that? Way over here into the fog of war. Okay. Okay. Give me this. Yeah, I'm just going to say timber, because timber were going to be the biggest thing in the beginning. You guys come over here. And off we go. We are banished to Albion. What? I'm going, dude. I had to pick up stuff. Oh, what a lovely city that we made a majority of. Still fairly large. It's going to be weird, because I'm used to the Anno 1800 and I'm used to skyscrapers eventually going up. We're not going to have that here. I don't know how tall their buildings get, but definitely not skyscraper level. Are you there? Alright. To the end of the world.
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. I've taken a dead man's place.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread to think of it.
And who might you be? You're no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter. What's all this?
Black Legionary.
Commander.
I am Gaius Titanius.
Well, I guess an auxiliary would make sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Auxiliary.
You know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride.
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the capital.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx, news from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha.
Mm-hmm.
Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Yeah, no, very famous woman from the Celts would be Queen Boudica, the warrior queen. What's going on? There you go. Bring me back.
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Next chapter, The Deep End. Are you going to stay on there for like 5 minutes like last time? There you go.
That was a close call. I think the Procurator already suspects something is off.
I really do not think it wise to lie to him. You might alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
You're the only one who could rat me out to the Emperor. Ben, I'm sorry it had to be you. I just don't... You know I can't.
The truth has
It's a good island. It's got barley, dye, saltwort, iron, copper, silver.
And then what? Wait until they drag me back and lock me up in a temple like they did with Julia? Marry the Procurator? No thanks. I may be forced to play their petty games, but I am not going to let them dictate my moves.
It looks like the left island is better, size-wise.
Treasury at White Cliff can cover your first settlement.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Campaign funds. The Procurator explains that Calidus has set aside a float to keep you above water on your mission to Albion. The new Emperor clearly hadn't expected you to arrive so well prepared. But the Procurator is hardly one to keep other people money for himself. 10,000 denarii. I have 135,000?
I'd never call you indecisive.
I won't say no to more money, just in case. Nods curtly and takes his leave. He seems resigned to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, Procurator.
Procurata. Where's my boat? There you are. Alright. You come over here. Where's a good spot? So the other thing is, you kind of want to place your harbors correctly. So if we place it right here, we have easy travel distance to Manx over there, but we don't have good travel distance over to the Procurata. But if we put it over here, we have access to the Procurata, but not really good access to Manx. So actually, I think over here. And what we'll do, we'll build the settlement up over here, away from here, because we have... This will be our lumber area for the time being. Or I could just build a bridge right across here. Get this little island section into a lumber area. This could be the industry area. And like just kind of carve out this big central chunk as living. Maybe have the villa up here. Ooh, that would look pretty cool. The villa overlooking the town like that. And not to mention, the enemies would have to engage us. We have a perfect choke point right there. So if we utilize that to our advantage, any raiders that attack us should be easily repelled. We look over here. Yeah. Building space-wise, I mean, unless we drain the swamps, we could do that and get more space to build and live on. What is that? Oh, it's just mud. However, for this, I am planning to favor the Celts. So, we'll see what they can do. Boat, can you go faster, please? This is what I mean. Boat's slow as all hell in this. There it is. Serving invasion wreck. Going. There you go. And then, build that. Okay, we're filled up right there, so we don't need that. Let's go ahead and gilt the roads leading up here.
You make tearful Eno look cheerful. As soon as you
That going there.
some ledgers, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Lay out this groundwork now.
I won't feel better so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
Double roads, because I'm always a fan of double roads. At least for main roads, just kind of go to show you the artery of your village. And then we'll just build this right across right here. Something like that. I don't need these ones up here. Okay. We may end up taking out this side road by the mountain. We won't really need that. Wolf 489, hello and welcome. How's the game? Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love this game. It's got a couple of issues, but nothing too big that's not truly detrimental. Put you right there, and then we'll get a warehouse in between you guys. But other than that, I've had little issues. I love the gameplay. Build that one right there. Alright, so we got 2 of those now. Still need more room. Okay, let's take a look into the main town. Just now reached over to the Celtic territories and seen what we can do over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so I think for a town center instead, what if we do like a major town-wise thing? Right in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then right across right there, and boom. Okay, so that will be the town center. And then, let's get this in planning mode though, just in case. Thinking about getting this game, I myself would personally definitely recommend it. It is a great game and I'm having a great time with it. Oh, nice. That just lined up perfectly. Over here, though, not so much. Unless I do it like that. That can work. That won't work. I don't want to try and block the roads if I can. Right there. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead all the way right there. Right there. And to be fair, I haven't gone through most of the game, but I've had my fair share by now. Ah, it cuts off right there. I could do just like an L shape right there, I suppose. Then you over here. Doesn't go that far. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No, don't build that. I want to get this all mapped out if I can. We're hurting on money, but that's no issue. We have over 130,000, so we're good. Then you guys expand right here. I mean, I guess I could put some other things right there, but there, the city layout is done. We can add decorations and a whole bunch of other things, make it much better. Let's see, do I have... No, I do not have those just yet. Okay. First one, city center, right in here. Alright, we have our waiters. And the waiters require different things. So depending on the culture you choose, you'll have different requirements for the culture. This symbol of the Celtic knot right here will be your obvious tell on who it belongs to. So for the Celts, we need cockles and eels. Nothing like a pair of cockles and eels for breakfast there, folks. Just fill your mouth with them. Alright, so we got that right there. Now, here's the interesting part of this, where you get into the two different playstyles. The Celts rely on the marshes. They use them, obviously, for food, growing, all sorts of things. And that little tab right there shows you where the entrance is, where you gotta connect the road. So we built that right over here. Unfortunately, you cannot reach him, so let me get a warehouse over here as well. You know what? Let's double up on these because we're going to get a lot of people coming in here. Give me that. Put you right there. And then another eel farm. I'll put you right there. Okay, attract 50 waiters. We just need the food. Luckily, we have plenty of wood. Get those going. And these going. Oh, we do have a side mission as well. The shipwrecks of the Severian invasion, which is probably the ones that we were seeing. Yes. Let's go ahead and lock those. Uh-oh. My bad, my bad, my bad. I forgot about your roads. There you go. You guys as well. And anyone else? Nope, you're all good. Let's see. Now, you can get smaller versions like this, such as the Watchtower, which would be good if you were on small islands and you had to save space, but here, not so much. We want the big ones that give us the biggest benefits. Oh, that's the officium. Nope, I don't want that. Go away. Alright, and the people will start arriving once the food supplies have started to enter, so that should be good. Have you made it there? Come back over here, dump these off in the storage. How we doing? Okay, now they're starting to come out.
Come on to my benno reeking of fish.
Oh, I think because they don't have access to the warehouse, they can't reach it. Let's build those guys up right there, because they can at least get these things.
Marcia Titania, when you've time, I'd like to hear more about what's going on at home. I can't believe old Lucius is on the warpath again.
Again?
Whitecliff. That's the Procurator's Isle.
We stand waiting.
There we go. We now have access to the markets and the Bardic Hearth, which, as you can see, is a Celtic-only building, but some of these buildings are Roman and Celtic. So, depending on which cultural norm you're going for, you'll go for either or, because they do affect each other. What are the playable factions? Right now, there's really only 2 playable cultures, I'll say. There's no real factions in this, it just depends on who you're fighting against. Take that. Right now, it is the Celts and the Romans. I'm pretty sure at some point they'll release DLC that will introduce more culturals that you can build with. But for right now, we just have some thatch hut Celts and some tile Romans. But they have hinted at Egyptian, Greek, and I would have to see her, but there's like an Asian trade lady. I don't know if she's part of like the Silk Road or something like that. I have not made too much progress onto the campaign, aside from really what you're seeing right now on my last, on my solo stuff that I did, just trying to test out the gameplay, see if I liked it. I got to Albion to a degree, but not completed, so there are some things that even I don't know about. Where's my boat? Get over here. Hurry up. Oh, yeah. So, the market, kind of right there in the center. Well, no, off to the side, right there. And then the Bardic Hearth, same thing off to the side right there. We do have the next thing right here for fashions. We need some reed shoes and some tunics.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land? Okay. I wasn't looking for new land, but sure. Open this up. There you go. Collect these things. And make your way back over here, because you keep on overburdening yourself. But another case in point right here, for example, of what I mean by focusing on the marsh, so we're not draining it. Just kind of create a cutoff point where we don't affect... Yeah, right there. There we go. Ooh. No. Wait. That's right. Oh, but I guess I can just build a bridge this way. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. We're fine, we're fine. I didn't want to cut off access to that island yet. That's going to be... I'm planning to make that a heavy industry area. If I can and if I want. Alright, reeds are going.
A fork in the river.
A waiter kneels in dirt. A passing waiter sees your toga, bright with the colors of Roman nobility, and throws himself at your feet. Alas, his well-meaning gesture causes mud from a nearby puddle to splash over your hems. You sigh. Speaking no Latin, he gestures frantically to the wares strapped to his ponies. Freshly woven reed shoes and tunics, they're yours for the taking if you wish. Do you accept his offer of apology? It's mud, dude. I'm already in the shit, so why not bother with it?
Glad such dilemmas don't fall upon me.
The waiter has never known such mercy. He lowers his head in deep gratitude, hops atop his pony, and splashes off before you change your mind. Could it be that a new dawn of moderation and compromise has risen upon this land? What was your tenure as governor? Time will only tell.
May your river run clear.
Market. Bardic Hearth. And boat is still on its way over here, so no worries right there. We'll go ahead and get the shoe weaver and place it right over here. Come on. There you go. We won't build it yet. We'll need the spinner as well. Same thing. Can I put you... Yeah, no, actually, that goes perfect right there. Now, for a hemp farm. Where to put you? Tell you what, I'll put you over here by the other reed farms. So we'll have kind of like just a farming area over here. There we go. City status increased. We now have access to the Medicia. And let me just go ahead and plop you down there right now. Nice city center with everything we'll need. Did you make it back? Yes, you did. Right. Drop these off. And then off to that boat. Finish the optional quest.
Don't mind an all in its own jelly, me.
We're still in the negative of money, but that's fine. I needed a hemp farm, which we have over there. I should probably just prepare up another one as well because of our population expansion going to come. There we go. So we have that one ready. You are reaching all these guys over here, so maybe one more city center right over here, so this way you can grab all these guys. And then we'll keep on building down here and build right here, so we have plenty of room for population growth. Oh, another reed farm as well. Yeah, bring this road over this way. And then you... I love the relaxing sounds of the thunder. There we go. So now you're all ready. Let's take a look. See, I'm trying to see if I can see those little stilts walkers, because they have a really cool way of actually traversing the swamp, which I had to think about. It's like, oh, wait, that's actually pretty brilliant. No, that's not him right there. But it's really cool. When you put down enough of these buildings, they'll fill the area up, and then you'll actually have, like, workers walking through the entire marshlands on these little stilts. Yeah. See if I can find one. Nah, maybe aerial view would be better.
Such a gowl. He could pull the cart himself.
No, that's just a regular guy. I don't get why they're like kind of floating back there. The road's right here. They should only be going there. Oh, there's one. Look, he's on stilts. Yeah, so if you build enough of these little eel farms around here, they can actually populate the entire marsh just wandering through. Never mind that guy who's performing the act of Jesus and walking on the water, though.
What could you possibly require?
Open this up. Come on. There you go. Give me all these. Give me all that. There we go. Back over to home porch. Drop those off. Our lumber has recovered a little bit. Let's go ahead and add in more people. Hey, we're finally into the positive. And now that the reeds and hemp has built up, we'll go ahead and get the spinner and the shoe weaver up and going. So we'll go ahead and get that. Active trade. Sell goods to the procurator. That should be no issue if his trade ships make their way over here. So if you're not really too big on the trade routes, which is probably pretty dumb of you if you aren't big on them. However, if you aren't big on them, one easy way to do this is that they will have, the NPCs will have natural traders who just kind of sail around doing their usual thing. So we got the procurator and we got monks over here. As they come by, their ships will stop at your trade post. You can select one of these things right here and say buy or sell. So anytime anyone comes over, if they have these things over there, they can buy or sell them. What I usually do is that once I have a heavy industry of one product for sure, I put a minimum set amount. So this way, if I need to pull anything out, I can just pull it out whenever my ships get there. And anything excess is just sold for more money. Not that we really need money at 136,000. Unfortunately, because we don't have any academies here, stop doing that. We cannot resume our research, which we're trying to get the latrines going. Which, unfortunately, if you're a history buff and know about the Roman latrines, they're not that great.
The materials haven't arrived.
Okay, yeah, as long as they can reach the warehouse, that's fine. Lumber is going good. Even with just 2 of them, it's just a matter of waiting and we should be fine.
What could you possibly require?
Alright. Transfer these. Trading province offer and buy goods, items, and ships. They have unique stock offers. Visit their trading post to trade with them. You will also find that they offer specialists to hire. Here, we got some cockles for you, Procurator. Eat my cockles. What? It's not a dirty thing to say. It's a literal thing. Okay. Are you still going to work? Yes, you are. Let's get... Oh, I need tiles for them. Okay, that's fine. You guys need a road as well. Build those up some more. Oh, I think we're being locked by story progress before we can actually go any further. Affecting as many as you can right there. You don't need it? No, but it is good to get it because it's part of the tech tree. I am a completionist, so when I get to a tech tree like that, it's like, oh, I gotta research everything there. What's going on? There's your road. Let's just build these roads now, then, if that's the case. Everyone's got a road. Yes. There goes our ship. 154 waters. We actually have enough people that we're gaining knowledge. Oh, it's because of the spinner, isn't it? Yeah, so this is where one of those researchers really help us out. The spinner gives us +1 knowledge for everyone in its radius. So even though it's not a lot, it's still something. Ooh, speaking of, we can destroy this back road right here. We don't need it anymore. Give us some more space. Rebuild that one, though. Knock that one out. Come on. There we go. And there we go right there. Okay, while we're waiting on our ship to get over there, let me go ahead and set up this extra town center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. So that will be the next town center right there. Which, if that's the case, go ahead and get these 2 right here blueprinted in.
I have prepared something for you, Ere.
Ah, okay. So now we get to choose about which ones they can go for when we upgrade them.
There's good eating on cockles.
Do we have
Not just
anyone?
for crabs.
No, not yet. Okay, yeah, we still gotta wait for all these to fill up. Did you make it over there yet? Yes, you did.
This
Okay.
is official, you understand.
Here. Have my
They tried to
cockles.
sell stuff to me that belongs to the Emperor.
Well, he didn't like that. What's up, Procurator?
You're here. That's good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
Yes, Calidus is the Emperor now. He didn't think much of Lucius's choice of heir. Julia's locked up in a temple.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snub Julia Augustina.
I don't see what she can do. He's got the Senate and the army, and she has... well, no one really.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but they don't like him. And she has all the connections. The daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
I see. Our glorious history.
Virtue in war.
That might not mean much to you, but it sure does to Calidus. His father was a corpse bearer. He's got much to prove. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions.
I just noticed he has a cairn in here.
It doesn't look like much now, but it will.
It looks like a bunch of prison cells out in the open.
We can lay hands on, we keep here. This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do.
That poor elephant.
I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one.
Alright, new flagship. So we have 2 boats now.
Here's your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
You summoned me, Procurator?
Ah, anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to Carrickmore.
Carrickmore?
Still not bad, only a 1 second difference.
Waiting for your decree.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Oh, bloody hell. Alright.
So, Praetor.
Okay.
What do we do about these people, then?
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
Look, we can hardly walk in and kill them all. We'll be relying on them to feed us.
More people.
Listen here. Titania, Titanius. You'd best stay put until Manx returns. His visit might stir the waters.
We stand, waiting.
Well, strictly speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
She's probably a lot more popular around here than we are. We'll have to win over some of these Celts.
What do you intend to do? Paint your face blue? Partake in druidic dances?
Well, Ben.
If that's what it takes to keep them from murdering me in my sleep, sure.
Don't underestimate a good war-painting druid dance.
Where are you going, mistress?
I'd like to talk to Manx. Something's off. Manx! Manx, wait!
Okay. But also, this kind of ties into what I was mentioning before in the beginning, how depending on the character you choose, they'll have different interactions with everyone. From what I understand, the daughter is very Celt favorable in her dialogues, while the son is more favorable Roman style. Because obviously, like here, as the daughter, we were married to Titanius, but that's obviously not going to happen when you play as the guy. So something else is going to happen there. We have the Custodes available. Let's go ahead and get one right there, and then one right there. Yeah, that would work. I need tiles, though. I do have a god I can choose. This one provides a benefit for cockles. And then we have Mars. That affects production chains for pig, salt, and leather. We do have iron ore, so we could get a Temple of Mars and get the combat industries boosted up. Did you not catch up? Okay, you did.
Marcy and Titania, I'm not sure now is the time, see?
Alright, follow him out of here.
Carrickmore, I heard. Why are you going? You didn't seem happy about it.
Oh, well, Corvinus thinks Voada may attack the governor. He said we've got to keep you both safe. I'm not happy, but he's right. I'll scout the place.
Poor Manx.
That is very noble of you, and him. But if there's going to be an attack, we'd better know what we're up against, right? We won't get in your way. Please.
Corvinus will have my hide.
Another one of those. Alright, so we're going after Vawada to scout her out. And we need to attract the next level of population to us. However, I think we finally hit a snag. Yep, okay, so we need more reed shoes and more tunics. Which, luckily, we prepared for this. So, get that hemp farm, get the additional reed farm. What was that? Oh well. And over here, can I get you in here? There's quite a few of you unaffected by this. I'll put you over here, and then you... Nope, no, no. There you go. Yeah, I know. Pick a god. Once again, we're just being slowed down by our demand for timber. There goes our ship. You know what? Let's have you scout the area.
I've never seen
Show me the other players on this map.
Doesn't it bother him?
It is an item unique to Albionites. Hence no single word for it in Latin.
Need more material. But I do want to get onto this little island right here. I'm planning to turn this into the heavy industry where none of the things we build should be affecting anyone else. Negatively, at least. Still went on that. I don't have tiles, so that's fine. Oh, warehouse. Warehouse. Yeah, no, we'll just put you right here in the center so that everyone can reach you. Worst case worst, we'll move the governor's palace right up here more and more. Or villa, as I should call it. And right... Yep, right now we'll just go ahead and triple our speed because we're mainly just waiting on wood. Let the timber come! How's our research doing? Going into latrines.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I would really want this because this will allow the charcoal burners to be placed anywhere and they can regrow their trees anywhere. Yeah, no, I don't care about that.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Nice. Oh. Oh, Arf? Arl?
My shining, brilliant city on the hill. My care Shroyd.
Okay. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this guy was the governor of choice beforehand before Vawada led her rebellion. Nope, wrong island. There we go. Alright, can I get them? Yes, I can. Let's go ahead and do this now. Alright, so here's the big choice that you'll get. Residence upgrades. Choose your upgrade path. Romano-Celtic or Celtic. Cultural needs, brooches, bird tongues and aspic, hand mirrors, and they gain knowledge. Or go for the Celts, who have strong belief and need cheese, cloaks, and chariots. However, like I said, I am much more in favor of the Celts. Alrighty, so for you guys, right away, I need cheese and beer. That's a great combination right there.
You welcome all to your kingdom, no matter their customs. In this, we are alike.
Build the cattle farm right there. What's Procrita?
This is it. Carrickmore. You can already hear her voice in the wind.
Build you right there. I'll need a warehouse.
Suffer without a barricade. If your husband should have a relapse, the responsibility of defending them falls to you.
Get that right there. As long as you can reach, yes you can. However, I need these guys.
To train your own soldiers.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
There she is.
Did we not become strong again? Our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox? They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over. Look at his wench, decked in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Mattiacorum? Iron from blood!
If you're a Roman legionnaire and you hear that in the woods in the darkness, you are scared shitless. I don't care how tough of a legion you are.
Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly, and her fort is more than well defended. I mean to stay well clear of it. Speaking of, anxious. Let's be on our way.
Go easy now. The mist.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, out of there I go. So yeah, this is like a little clip-it sneak peek of the Total War aspects of combat right here. Which I think they actually did a really good job with. I did play it a little bit. Again, didn't get far, but a little bit.
Procurata, I believe the warrior is preparing for an
Excuse me.
attack.
Wouldn't be the first time.
She has an island over here. Okay. I still do not have access to the villa. I need more smiths. I would want to get the villa first before I get this because... Oh, I need the smith either way because I can't even get the barracks yet. So, our construction for Waddle and Dob. We have the 2 reed makers over there. I need mud. So, can I put you here without blocking the way? Kind of.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We'll go for 3 mud gatherers right there. That should be more than enough to make up for any water or any other things we'll need. Because I'm pretty sure... a minute 30... Oh, wait. What's the distance? Can they reach the warehouse? No, they cannot. Okay. Warehouse. We'll need to get a warehouse on the swamp, which is fine. Put you right there. Build you up like so. And you take... What kind of people do you take? Okay, so you take the waters. More timber, people!
Ben, is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Yes.
I never thought you were one for theft.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I'm dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work. I think you've been spending too much time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
You're being unfair. Have you seen the trinkets they make out of gold and wood? They're lovely. So's the beer. And some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Well, they aren't the ones stealing wine. Here's an idea. Benbalian, I order you to enjoy yourself.
Yeah. The word hobby leaves Benbalian staring at you blankly, or maybe that's the wine. Still, he would never be permitted the freedom of a hobby in Latium and could use some inspiration. What therapeutic pastime did you recommend for him? Beer brewing, it keeps him from your wine. Wood carving, you now have the timber. Smithing, hard work but sure to pay off. Horses, when in Albion. Or poetry is the avenue for his whinging. Okay, last time I chose poetry. I don't know if anything came about that, so... You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll go for poetry again, because I don't know if anything comes about it. Benbalian is given uncharacteristic pause. Maybe it's the wine, but his face flushes briefly with emotion before he is able to contain again. You mentioned poetry at a... I've heard the barbarians sing. He raises an eyebrow. Maybe something can be salvaged with a translation to a nobler language. Go.
You have need of me here, in the villa.
I'll manage. You'll see. This will do you a world of good.
Okay, so I want a minute. So yeah, right there. Probably best to get another reed farm in the works. And I do have access to the swamp further along this way, so yeah. Build this. Keep on expanding out like so. There we go. Alright, extra reed farmer. And you guys are not here with the mud just yet. Let's get some more of that. And then the cattle. It takes just the water, so that's fine. However, the dairy kitchen provides 2 happiness to the affected area. Very nice. If I build you right here, build one of you right here, and then one right over here. Yeah, that's some good coverage. So one right there, one right there. Do I have any other...
Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first.
Okay.
Letter from Latium for you. I have read it. In line with my role as procurator.
A letter for me? Not my husband? It can't be. Mum?
Ah, too far away.
For you, Lady Marcia. It was written by Empress Julia.
Yeah, sure. Right here.
I normally have to report such
Can I move you to get higher?
I do not see why you,
Nah, just leave her right there.
in exile, should be deprived of all friendship. After all, it's not my place to decide the friends you keep.
Where is my boat?
My career could do with a little love from above.
There you are. Over there. Alright, what's this? Dear Marcia, I hope you are well and that your journey to Albion was uneventful. I am pleased to report that Calda has not expressed any more interest in Titanius. Nevertheless, I implore you to be careful. I fear there is no good news. The noble Concordia Vestalis Maxima has been named my custodian, and I am to be moved to her sanctuary. She is loyal to Claudius. As her charge, I shall be as far removed from Rome as you are now. It saddens me most to think that I will never see you spread your wings. Do look after Diana for me. Cura ut valias Julia Augusta. Pretty sure I butchered those names, but hey, it's a dead language. Gotta give me credit for trying. Alright. Still waiting on those waddles. Alright, we should have more than enough. I know. Worry not. We're all good. Get those guys here. Timber! I need more of it. See, this is the one problem on these maps for the Celts. They do not have a lot of space to build with it. Alright. Well, I have my civilian ship scouting the left side, so I'll use my flagship to scout the right side. We'll try and stay away from the north because we don't want to provoke Vawada. Not yet, at least.
Give me something to work with.
Then go grab it! Still need to wait on those. Those guys are all set. The Medicia, we need the tiles for you. I don't want the dairy farm just yet. What else was I needing? Beer. Okay, we need a barley field. And then we'll need a malt house. And then we'll need a charcoal burner, which I did kind of plan for you to be over here, but that's not going to happen. However, that's right, the charcoal burner will be able to grow his trees around him, so I can just put him way over here into what is essentially the banished side. And then he'll regrow his own. Beer, -1 knowledge. Okay, it makes sense. But right there, that's a good spread right there. So yeah, no, I think we only need the one for now. A barley farm, kind of puts you two next to each other. It is by a coastal section, so we'll get a warehouse as well. 120. Ugh, this barley field requires a lot of space. Okay, but if I just kind of extend you out this way... Alright, that'll do. All the ships are out there exploring. Let's go ahead and speed up time just a little bit so we can get timber in, so that we can build more. I need the wattles for that, which are being made.
Don't go telling me tales.
Okay. Let's see. We got a surplus of mud. We got a surplus of reeds. Let me get another one of these guys. No, that is not what I want. Right there. There you go. Alright, so we should be able to get the construction wattles much quicker. I do need some more. There you go. Were you guys upgraded? Yes, you were. Okay.
Rain or no rain, I'm happier here than I was in my father's palace. Spinning and watching other people live their lives.
Fill up those. And then build that. Build the barley. Build the charcoal. Probably made a mistake right there. But if I can just get you out more into the open area. Okay. Yeah, right there. Alright. Forget all those. Focus on the replanting. I want to see if this place can still be brought back to fully usable levels. It's going to take a while for research. Got 47 minutes and more. Let's see if we can't change that a little. What's up with you? The latrine. Yeah, so this way when you have like little small pockets like this all over, you can just kind of shove one of these in here. But as you can see, the Medicia covers so much more ground. The ship's still moving. Yes, they are. I got 4 of these. I think I need 5 people to man the dairy farm. Or the cow farm. No, I need 4. Okay, yeah, we're good. Can you reach the warehouse? Yes, you can. Alright, so we got that. Yes, I know. I have not chosen a god yet. Okay. Wait for the cows to come in, and then we'll turn on the dairy farm. How's everything else? Tunics are down. Okay. So you cover there, you cover there. I need a section over here. Right there. We'll probably get another city center right here then, if that's the case. Let me see. Okay. Well, they cover a little bit. Okay, maybe I don't need a city center, but that's still pretty good right there. Sure. Go for right there. Yes, I know.
May I remind you of a certain topic?
For the marshes. Yep, we already know all that.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
You can't reach a warehouse, right? Yes. Of course, the issue being, I want to get all these filled up, and then we can, like, really expand, because we'll have over 200 waters. Alright, you're still out there exploring. Triple our speed. Now, by the looks of things, it doesn't appear to have any penalty if I add this in. So we'll just put it right here. Alright, so that will start making the malt. Once we get a small supply of that, we'll go ahead and open up the brewery. We're going to have to wait to build up the charcoal because we just don't have enough productivity for it right there. I'm hoping, again, the research will alleviate that. More people. More money. More. Right, so you got them covered. Let's take a look. Spin a bit. Hello, my peasant plebeian waters. How is this rainy fine day doing for you? Hey, dog. Just a bunch of people in a miserable place having a good time. Oh! I didn't know it did that! That's fucking cool. My character's walk being off is what's getting me. Run up through here. This whole section will be filled in more as the city center.
Now, my mother always said that the weave can't be too dense, or you'll be wearing a wall.
Yeah, it's coming along. Ship still moving. Fast forward that some more again. There we go. Alright, so that one's laid out. Upgrade you lot. I don't know why, but it always feels like the workforce for the smiths is dramatically less compared to the workforce for the waters. Can you reach? Yes, you can. Alright, let's go ahead and get the dairy up and running. Oh, one of the ships has stopped. And just go ahead and keep on exploring. There, that should keep you busy for a while.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Bunch of land opened up to us. We have the warehouse right there. Brewery. How much malt do we have stacked up? There we go. Wrong one. 12. Okay, yeah. Make sure. Can you reach this warehouse? Yes, you can. Alright, activate the brewery. It's all for the water. Excuse me. Alright, production. What are we looking at? Tunics. They're still suffering a little bit, but that's because of people getting there. I need more eels. Move you right there. And let's just go ahead and get another one for good measure.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, so the thing is right there, and I want you right here then.
Which emperor sent you this time? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
Vawada made contact. There we go. We got our next level. which gives us access to the recreation ground and the Phantom. Okay, so we're going to want the Phantom right away because that's the research building. Wait, tiles. Ugh. I have the mud. I need the tilers. Can I go right here with this guy? Yes, I can. A fourth one. Okay. So, minute 30 for some mud by 4. And you make them by 1 minute. Let's just go ahead for 2 right now. Alright. So, that will get us our tiles and allow us to build all the other ones right there. The Phantom. We can put you right there, along with the recreation grounds being 1 tile too short for my liking. However, yeah, right there. Put you in there. And now we just need the tiles. I can get the recreation ground.
You know how to build something that lasts, I'll grant you that.
Okay. You have been offered a gift. You have been offered a gift of money. Accepting or declining will have different consequences depending on the gift-giving governor. Accepting the gift is seen as a commitment to peace. If you attack your benefactor soon after, it will give them a strong reason to dislike you. It can also tarnish your reputation.
To live
sure?
by the crown is to die by the crown.
Thank you for that morbid warning, but sure. Oh, one of our ships is idling. Can't have that. Keep on scouting out over here, and then once you're done, make your way back. Still no tiles.
You forgot something, lovey.
Did I? Did I? I don't think I did. Alright, so we got all that. We got all this. What can I prepare for? What can I do? Research is still going a long ways. I want those tiles up. Let's fast forward a little bit. And if I do choose a god, who am I going to choose? I think I should go for Mars, because Mars gives us so many benefits for the iron production. Iron, iron ore, leather, pigs, salt, weapons, sandals, which I don't think we'll need to worry about because we're over here. But, most importantly, charcoal. So even if that location... We can narrow this location down and move it further away if we get the benefit for replanting and then getting the benefit from the Temple of Mars. Diplomatic relations. I don't want to do that. Wada's right there. She really does not like me. 930 negative. Oh, yes, we finally have it. Slow it down. Build the temple. And now, all the other ones are locked, so there's nothing we can... I'm not even going to worry about them. But, for example, Ceres, bread, flour, not here. Porridge oats, not here. Wine, grapes, honeycomb, not here. There's beer. Okay. Yeah, but that's only one thing. Beer, malt, and barley. Eh. Poseidon. There's the cockles. Okay, so we do have that. Yeah, see, we only get one benefit from this guy. But Mars, I get the charcoal, I get the iron ore, I get the iron, I get the armor, weapons. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to go for Mars. Behold the temple to the god of war. And somehow having the god of war as our champion patron is really likable by the others. But we should soon start seeing our knowledge skyrocket. Triple our speed. Ah, alas. The hour is upon us and beyond us, folks. It is time to say farewell. But only for now. I will see you all tomorrow with Hunter Call of the Wild, where we continue to finish off the ASCII Ridge Reserve. As you can see right here, after being banished from Latium, we have made our home in Albion. And it's actually going pretty good. No raiders, no issues yet. And our people are starting to... I was going to say splurge, but that could be taken out of bad context. They are starting to grow. Let me see if I can see the guys over there. Hang on, it'd be faster. Just do this. Go right here. Not gonna lie, these looks like the good old Mary Jane plants. Let me see. Where are they? There's one. Oh, no, wait, he's not waiting. I want to see one before I go again. Yeah, no, you don't have it. Oh, there's one right in front of us. He's on the stilts. There he goes. It's such a cool way of movement, which I never would have thought about, but then makes perfectly sense when you do think about it. Alrighty. But, oh.
I await your instructions.
Citizens of the city of Kudslip have grown in piety and devotion. They are asking you to host the Armilisterium Festival of Mars. Yeah, sure, we can host that. And we got a specialist for it. But I think that's a perfect spot to end right there, folks. Thank you so much for joining me. This has been Anno 117, and as you can see, it is a great, awesome game. But historically, Annos have always been great city builders. But I appreciate you all coming out here, sharing the love of the game with me, and joining me for it. Apologize about the beginning. That was me. It was super cold. And I had to take a little bit of extra time to warm myself up. Me and my lazy bones. But nonetheless, thank you all so much for joining me. Shoutouts, of course, to everyone who dropped on by and shared the love of the game, including Blitz, Gruesome, Smog, Mate, Celine, even though she was just trying to get me to hire her services. I will never not deny people from trying to ask that because that's how they make their living. It's just annoying when I have to constantly say, no, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you, in polite and less politer tones as I go on. I understand the reason they do that, believe me. My sister is one of them as well, but when I politely say no, I'm not interested in services. I'm not interested in services. And of course, could be Ghost, Matthias, and of course, Wolf489. Thank you all so much for dropping on by. I will see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you on the Discord. And if I don't see you there, I hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever it may be. Hope you're keeping safe. Hope you're keeping warm or cold, whichever it is you prefer. Y'all know what I prefer. Say it with me. Warm. Why? Because it's cold right now. It's cold and wet. Those two combinations don't work together. Save the game. Yes, save. There we go. Alright, guys. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll see you later.